Right, well, we continue the saga of Conor Benaggawi. We didn't sleep here last night. He slept on a chair in the motel room. Okay, I don't know what tune that's just started to play. Let's go away. What playlist is this? And why is it so stupid? Right. So we come in here just to sit down and have a quick look at something. Wedding was fun yesterday. It all seemed to have gone very, very well. Good, the vehicle is locked. The caddies, I think, were a fun hit, which I still think it would have been funny to throw everyone on the back of the MTLs and be like, "I'll do, I'll do." Not sure how that would go. So the parts seem to be jumper pack, heavy duty jumper pack. So those are consumed on use. Sponge. These are still fairly good. I'm loving that Kiki labeled up all of her stuff. You know, the headlights. So they do degrade. I wonder if that degradation factors into any of the, like, if you put a really shitty degraded light into a car, is it shitty and degraded on the car, or is it like anything? You know, you put a shitty part in, and then it doesn't really matter because it's. I kind of want to get more parts and scrap them, to be fair, to see if that's doing anything. Because this craft vehicle parts don't have a reputation to craft parts. So maybe it's, you know, at a stage when, we'll just check out because we're not staying here. You get enough rep that you can craft parts for cheaper than you would. Okay, well, I thought I had fucking locked that. Turn that down a little bit. It's wild up in my ears. Right, vehicle's locked. Hey, folks.
How's it going, Connor?
That looks like a private conversation, but we're not just going to walk by and not say anything. Connor, what's with your slow fuck ass eyes? Is the music jumpy for anyone? Is it like cutting in or out, or is that just my own brain doing that? I might redo my headphone connection. Well, I want to make sure it's not happening for everybody. Time for some dirty bean juice because Connor's sleepy. Let me just double check. It's definitely Sunday. How's everyone's Sunday going? One of these days I'll understand how time works. I'm in my late 30s now. I don't think it's going to happen. My mother used to despair when I was a child. She was just like, you just didn't sleep. You just didn't understand the concept of night. And I think that also remains. Yeah, I'm having an issue where. Yeah, this is great. I love this. Before Benny's buff pad. Good BBBP. Connor might actually put a note up. In fact, I might download that now and then let me get this downloaded. Whoa, let's hold our horses and pay for your food, Connor, before you start doing other shit. I think Connor forgets what the name of the single thing is all on the go. Because I can never remember what I'm trying to put in as an acronym there. Right, we also need to text Sal before we run off and do other things. So Sal and Connor have been exchanging notes in the motel where Sal's on his I don't know how not to want to build more with you, and Connor's just like, I generally don't understand what you mean by this. What do you mean build more? Are we not building a life together? Have I not, you know, if you can't see the change in Connor from when he first was around Plato, where he would literally hang on the edges of conversations, he would be there for maybe like 5 minutes, 10 minutes tops, and then he would dip back out again, or he would kind of just lurk about the place. Whereas now he'll actively participate in conversations. He'll try and bring new people into conversations in and around Plato. So he's trying to build a life in Plato with Sal. He's saving for a house with Sal. Everything he's doing is in his mind is with Sal, but he doesn't communicate that to Sal. So Sal's probably sitting going like, "What the fuck is wrong with this idiot?" Um, but Sal wants the lovey-dovey words, the real pet names, um, all of that kind of grandiose affections. Connor has been standoffish. Like, I know Connor's been standoffish. Connor doesn't realize he has. The head injury that Sal suffered knocked him, and then the change in perceptions where Connor has now got memories that Sal doesn't have. Now they're not big memories out there, but they're fairly defining from him. The proposal, Sal finding the IOU, I love you to Brandy, and keeping it really repressed for months, and then just absolutely blowing up on it. But Connor can't do anything with those thoughts because Sal doesn't remember them, so they haven't happened for him. So it's like, well, but he's been slowly getting more affectionate, and doing uppies and all that kind of stuff again. But and now Sal has done this, so Connor's back to can't do right for doing wrong, can't do wrong for doing right. What's happening here? Okay, so Kenny's south side's on fire, which is always great. Right, we're gonna go put the before Benny's buff pad on the. He's trying not to stand around and listen to that conversation. I think I need to have the keys to the building to do this. Ah, stupid. No, we're going in the pit. Right, so we don't have anything on that screen, but I want it on this screen. Right. So what we're going to do is, first of all, we're going to open the external link because that's the easiest way to download the very nice graphics that Ivy makes. Oh, Connor also had an interesting talk with Parker last night. So Connor's been reading Parker's book about Parker's past relationships, breaking down and how lost he feels and how he's had to rebuild himself and that there. And there's some fantastic parallels in it, absolutely fantastic parallels in it. It's very well written, I think, for a short story. Very Parker has hit some interesting emotional notes in it. Uh, Connor likes Parker insofar as one, he's a Plato resident, so he likes him. Two, he likes him because he's a judge, and there's the option to possibly, you know, help himself out by, if the judge likes him, maybe he'll give him reduced fines, or maybe he could slip information, or that kind of way. There's positives to having a judge on your side. Because unfortunately, again, a lot of Connor's relationships are very, at the core, they're based on a transaction or something that he can get out of it, especially around people that he doesn't have a direct loyalty to. Because what he gets out of his relationship with the club is that they keep him around. He gets, you know, essentially a fucking third chance at belonging. Right. Let's see if I can't figure out how to do this. Pocket judge, exactly, Kokoro. It's not that these might be locked. Okay, so set image. I'm gonna paste the image file in there. Also, Kokoro, can you hear the music skipping around out there, or does it sound normal for you? Because it's skipping in my headset, but I don't know if that's set image, and we'll put the other image back in there. I love it. Oh god, there's a large leak there still. No, there's not. Right. I like that. I'm gonna leave that there for now until someone tells me I can't have it like that. It fucking frustrates me greatly. Fuck you, door. Fuck you, door. You can have one door that works. Right, so we need to set the ad here. Why can't I see that ad? Directory. Okay, so Winston's working. Right. Why can't you get in the car? I'm going to go to the tool op. We'll text Winston because I don't want to interrupt the conversation. So he's probably going to stay there a while Amelia's around until more people. Okay, guys, I think it might be my headset, so I am going to restart. Lifton, thanks very much for the raid. Are you already finished? Flu, don't be shooting me. Connor's a poor, innocent being that is absolutely a little fucking dementor for Sal. And he's just going to keep taking and taking and taking all of Sal's happiness because he's a little black hole and he wants it. And he doesn't know how to stop that. You know. One of your characters might have to save Sal from Connor. Sweden. Because heck the Belgians. Sweden gives you coast and also land access. Belgium gives you very little coast and a lot of enemies on all sides. Sweden for buffer, Belgium for chaos. There you go. Sal doesn't talk to fucking anyone much. That's his issue. He bottles everything up. I like the dynamic in the relationship, right? Where Connor's very content to just have, you know, he's very content that if it works, if it's working 80% of the time, or for 80% of anything, he's like, that's good enough, we'll get on with it. Everything else can be resolved or, you know, dealt with. But Sal needs everything to be 100% perfect. Like, everything needs to be like, Sal will have a plan, right? But he won't do it because it takes 5 steps to do. He needs those 5 steps completed before he'll even mention the plan to anyone and then start it. Whereas Connor's very much of, oh, this plan is 5 steps. Let's do the first 2 steps and fuck it, we'll wing the rest. It'll work out. And Sal's very much like that in all aspects. He needs that, you know, kind of confirmation. Things are locked in. Everything has been ticked off and every I and T dotted. And it's good before he's content. And Connor's just not that way inclined. Which causes frictions in the relationship. Same way with their whole approach to, you know, relationships in general. Connor's just like, I keep showing up, you know, that is my way of, you know, showing that I care. And Sal's is, I need to scream I love you from the rooftops. But he's with someone who hates that term. He hates when it's used casually around him. He'll never tell anyone he loves them or loves anything. You know, he'll say, you know, he's loving something, you know, in terms of like he's loving Towan or, you know. He doesn't say I love yous to anyone. In fact, anyone says I love you to him, he screams back, no you don't. Freaks. No, you don't, Flu. No one loves Connor, or no one should love Connor. He is a deeply, deeply flawed individual who's very selfish and is probably actively harming his partner. And he is. He knows he's hurting Sal in a deep emotional way, and he's unfortunately not gonna stop because he doesn't know how to resolve it or fix it. But we're gonna go tow some cars. Sal needs to talk to someone, but because Connor's not a big talker, he's not gonna recommend that Sal talks to someone. Is there a wiggle in that wheel? There might be. Alright, I'm gonna get booked into towing and then I'm gonna reset my headset, guys, because I don't know if you can hear it, but I can hear the sound constantly cutting into Connor. Why you run like that? Why? Okay, that music's just become very dramatic. He's running like he shot himself. Right, give me a second. Okay, I think we're back in a fashion that everything's not crackling every 2 seconds. But yeah. So case in point is Sal's been going on hikes and getting himself hurt. And as much as Connor's all like, stop going on fucking hikes and getting yourself hurt, or that's how he feels, he sees that as a sign from Sal. Sal needs space, where it's more than likely a sign from Sal. Sal needs Connor to chase after him. You know? But we've returned. We're back at the tow lot. That's where the book went. Good. You give up on Sweden already. Now you're America. Fuck yeah. Ooh, I need to tap that. It's fun. It's been an interesting nearly a whole year of Sal and Connor going out now. I'm gonna tell you now, the whole Sal and Connor thing was gonna be a fuckboy arc kind of thing. You know, just a hit and dip or a reoccurring hit and dip that turned very much into hey do you want to live in it's a long ass time. It is a long ass time. You know, which turned into a long relationship. Oh, I think it started at Mama Red's MC pool party. The real spicy and interesting thing would be what would happen to Conor if Sal did end the relationship? Because Conor's only a club consort. You know? If Sal says, nah, fuck it, I'm done, hell, that'll be an interesting one for Conor. That was his big worry when Sal got hurt is, you know, as much as he's here for... You giving keys out again? God damn it. He joined club through Sal. You know, if Sal's not there, what becomes of Conor? Because again, it feeds into Conor's whole thing of, you know, a consort is hangy plus because as far as he's concerned, you know, he is club currently, but is he club without Sal? Heck you. Oh, I need my book. You know, a very interesting concept. I can hear a bicycle around. Also, I don't know what you're talking about. Conor, you know, he's done long walks on the beach with Sal that he's wanted. He's taken him hunting, which is arguably another way to provide for club and club resources disguised as not being in the tow truck. Um, they did the biking, they've done golfing. When there's events that have been on when they're around at the same time, Connor's made an effort to go to the event and not tow at the event, which is what he really wants to do. To a point. He enjoys going places with Sal, just spending time with them. But he's very much of... He's a little workaholic. He's like, we could just spend time together in the tow truck, making money. That is intriguing. This was a vehicle that was abandoned in the road. That's unlocked. Look at all these chickens. Okay, this wood is going in the bin. Whose wood is this? Who be leaving wood in my fucking tow truck? I need to double check how much. Okay, Connor, one, you need to get the wood out of the tow truck. You take that out as well. Lock, lock. There we go. I'm starting to think that we only need to keep those receipts slash tickets, for a day. Right. So I took one. What does this say? I don't know what that is, and I don't know why people are putting those in there. So there was 5 of these at one stage. Gav's got one. I put one to Gaby, which means that there's one missing. Why does that keep opening and closing? Okay, first of all, let's put the ad up. That's the wrong phone. Too much shit in his pockets now. And then we'll stick the ad out on the Twinsters. Right, so we can put that back in here. So I trust the newbies enough to be in here now. We don't keep anything in it that we aren't already giving them access to, which is the keys. We need to figure out though who has that key set. It may be Bambi might have it, because if not, I'm gonna have to put it into the Gaby group chat to say there was a set of keys for the tow trucks left in the Sugoi. Can people check to see if they have them? We'll also need to put it into the Gemini chat, because I think people are starting to take stuff and just not return them. But at 250 a key pop, you know, that's not a sustainable model. The company's going to be out money. Alright, look, just have all of this crap. God, Connor's pockets are so full of just shit. Exactly. There are tickets, which is a very quick way of saying the receipt tickets. So, do you know what we are going to do? We're going to go up and talk to that fucking print shop. You okay?
Hey, yeah, I'm okay. I'm just looking at these shops trying to see if I can buy anything.
Yeah, I don't think they've updated their catalogue in a while, mate. There's nothing worth buying.
And it all looks like women's clothing anyway.
You never know. You might look good in a skirt.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I do usually. You have a good
Nah,
day.
I don't have the legs for it. You work in the print shop, mate?
What's up?
You work in the print shop?
Nope.
Millie's? No. Alright.
Nope.
Miley's.
I think that's just I think only Mark works there, right? Mark DeJong.
Yeah, no worries. I'll give him a call. I was just looking them.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a good one. Hey, Imogen.
I have missed you.
Have been at Gay. You could have come up at any
I've
time to see me.
been in a foreign place, mate. Can't go out there.
Huh?
Are you,
It's Polito.
are you down south? Are you in
I'm in the
America?
city. I'm in
Alright.
the San Andreas. I'm in the city of Los Santos.
Alright. Are you wanting to double up?
Sure.
Alright. Where can I pick you up from? Oh, actually,
Well,
you can help me. Hmm?
well, I was gonna say I'm in the Yosemite. I'm about to tow Genesis Bloom's golf carts car from an over 2 bays. Tut tut.
Well, if you want, I can meet you at the place, but I wanted to test some of these new rentals to see what they can tow. If they can tow the MTL and all the big shit. Because I'm
Sure.
seeing that the MTLs have been bought back to lots for repo, but they're obviously getting there somehow, and it's not the keys, right?
Well, it's either the keys or it's the I think it's the sand, whatever it is. That new tow truck. I think a Guardian can. No, a Guardian can't tow an MTL, but the newer one can.
Do you know what's ironic? It's a rental, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why have they done that, man?
Oh. Right. I'm gonna tow this car before someone comes out and stops me from towing it. I'll meet you at the lot.
All right, let's catch you in a bit.
No worries. Bye now. Beautiful. It's actually beautiful, guys. It's Bean. It's Beanie Boy. because Connor's not a monster, he's gonna go in and see. Oh, let's lock that. So we don't want anyone taking it off the back. Hopefully locking it stops that. Okay, welcome to the Del Perro Pier. Hello, anyone around? Hello, hello. Can you just park a car at the back? I'll drop it for yous. Oh, hey, Bean. There was a...
Hello.
Do you know who owns that car? It was parked across multiple bays out there.
Oh yeah. Oh well. It's Genesis's.
No,
How
I
much
think you
is
don't
it
want to
to
pay
get
the
it?
drop fee. It'll be
How
300.
much? No, just tow it. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm gonna say in this economy with your repairs, nah, she can pay for her own drop fee. No worries.
Yeah.
Appreciate you coming round.
No problem.
So we don't have to do that anymore, but I do love going in and because then Connor can say I was being trying to be completely reasonable. I ain't looking to tow it. I don't know if fucking with Genesis Beam Golf Cart is the way to go. They're gonna dev my ass one of these days. Like, you motherfucker. May all of your tow trucks be cursed to just not drive correctly. The war continues and Connor continues to win. Connor is just one of these days. It will just be like Connor will appear above the ocean, and a horde of sharks will get him. Like, God, we got Jeff's car so many times, or Jeff's motorbike so many times once. It's actually hilarious. Did that miss? That did miss. Oh, it's stuttering, that's why. Okay, well, we'll not play fast and loose with it. So I'm pretty sure that one there. Yeah. We'll call Imogen back, because I think she's at the tow lot. As in the state tow lot.
Hello? I can't hear you over this incessant ringing. I'll be at the lot in 5 minutes if you can hear. What the fuck is that?
Okay,
I'll be at the lot in 5 minutes. Maybe
no
2.
worries.
I just need to nap because this fucking ringing, man, is giving me the tinnitus.
No worries. See you in
Oh,
a few.
oh, hold on, it stopped. It's fucking stopped. Oh my god. The
I'm gonna park
blissful
up the
sound of
Yosemite.
silence. Alright, I'm just dropping off the shitbox. I'll be with you.
No, we'll need the ship box to get to, Davis.
No, it's one of the rentals.
Okay, are you at the Davis lot or are you coming to Gemini?
I'll come to Gemini.
Okay, right, I'll meet you at Gemini.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
See you in a bit. I'm just gonna eat this food now rather than let him get hungry. It's another reason why I think Connor's constantly his food isn't lasting long. It's not because it's not lasting long. It's just I have him eat too early. I should wait for the wee icons to go wiggly, and then do it. But then I get distracted and I forget. Let's see what repos are on the horizon. Oh, is that a new one? I like how they have different amounts. Like, why is this so much more expensive? Alright. Alright, guys, you ready to see the bills come out? Why is this at the state impound? Why is there a boat at the state impound? Yeah, this map is so much cleaner than it has been in so long. God, do you remember when we first loaded it up and it was just everything, everything, and everything? So what do the other things look like? What does PD Toe look like? Is this yours or is this the rental?
That's mine.
You're gonna have to get this painted one of these days, you know that?
No, I will. I'll be honest with you, man. I've been on fucking less than $400 the last 3 days.
Yeah, it's not an urgent thing. I told Damien to tell you, and he knew you were getting hired soon. So I don't know why he let you paint it.
He's offered to pay for it to get repainted, but I'll be honest, he's been helping me out so much with like repairs and whatever else. I don't really want to ask him for the money to get it resprayed.
Okay, that man's has more money than I do. Because we've talked salaries before, so just take him up in the offer.
No, I know, but it's still, I don't want to feel like I'm using him, which I kind of feel like I am at the minute.
Are you having fun sexy time still? Is it really using him?
I'm not a prostitute.
No, it's just perks of the relationship.
Oh, I got pulled over today too.
Oh, how'd that go?
And they're like, wait, you're the EMS? I'm like, yeah.
Huh?
They're like, wait, you're the EMS? I'm like, yep, that's me.
Just doing my other, you know, city helping job, you dumb fucks.
We spoke to one of the judges, I think it was Percy. He's under the belief that the advanced CDLs may be coming TM soon.
Yeah, they're available. I know some of the reason as to why that might be. I know some of the reason why they weren't given out. It was Martin Pierce was only giving them out to his friends, or people he liked, which is why some cops have them. I can appreciate why they don't want everyone and their uncle to have a CDLB, but I'm irritated by the fact that, you know, Gemini, as much as people gurn and complain that it's associated with Osiris, the business in and of itself has never been found to be in contravention of anything other than we let the business license lapse for a day once.
Hmm.
And the minute that it did it, Strong Rock and his ilk swooped in and charged Talia with it. So, it's that one there.
Well, this
Is the
one.
one that you want. Yeah. What are you going in for?
I need to get new licenses.
No worries.
Hold on. How the fuck did this and this one's got a smaller bed.
Well, no, I'm unsure. Someone told me this one can tow it. Is the fella inside? Is this yours, Tommy?
Nah.
God damn it.
It's somebody inside.
Yeah, no, I want him. I want to do a test with him. I'm not looking to tow it or anything.
Are these signs
Oh.
always this bright?
Yeah, if their full beams are on, their lights are brighter.
Oh, yeah, that's.
So, yeah, it's irritating. It's very irritating at times.
Yeah, it's very hard on the eye.
It's blinding. I don't like when they use the lights. Like, use your lights when you're stopping fucking traffic. Just, you're parked up. You don't need the lights.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you know who inside it is, by any chance?
That guy right there.
Huh?
Hey, ma'am. Oh, sir,
Saying,
where'd
Tommy.
you come from?
He was asking whose tow truck this was.
Sir, you see the your tow truck here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see.
Do you know what the weight limit is on the winch yet?
Oh no, I don't.
Do you want to test it with the MTL here?
I suppose. Why is it? What's going on with your truck?
Oh no, we just want to.
no, we just wanna know the weight limits.
Repos, but we want to know the weight limits.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna fit. It's too big. The wheels will fall right off.
Oh,
No, I
shit.
kind of figured that. I think it's CDLBs only are going to be able to tow
Thanks, man.
this truck and your truck.
Yeah,
So,
so I
you
can
know.
just park here and get away with it. It's great.
Well, no, someone can go down and get the repo keys on you, and then, you know.
True. I just got some full blinded sucker with a penumbra.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, man,
Like a
people don't
park-
pay
park-
meters.
Yeah. You'd be surprised how many people don't pay those damn meters. I've gotten 4 people today already.
Oh, I've been towing the city nearly a year. No one pays the meters.
Oh, they're starting to pay the meters now after how hard I've been hitting them. Not gonna lie. People see me
Yeah.
and they run to the meter. Even the cops run to the meter. I feel so powerful.
Well, that's funny, because the cops don't have to pay the meters. Now, if they're up on the curb, mate, that's a complete legitimate tow. See, once their wheel's up on that curb, the fact that they're next to the meter means fuck all. And don't let them gaslight you into
True.
thinking it does.
Oh, I know it doesn't.
I'm constantly doing that with stadies at the minute. They're like, no, an exemplary, it means I can park where I like. Bullshit.
No, that's not how that works. Their emergency lights do have to be off though. If their
It depends.
Emergency lights
If you
are
could,
on, then they can.
you could
it's a
articulate
little
whether or not it's
tricky.
emergency or not. You know, if they've just thrown the lights on to be able to park like an asshole, take it to court.
Yeah, but then it turns into a legal situation. You know they always side with the cops.
No, I find that most of the judges will side with tow workers because they don't like cops
really?
parking like assholes as well. Yeah, they piss the judiciary off because do you know what they do? They park on their grass at the courthouse. They throw their lights on and think that that makes them exempt.
Oh. Shit, I need to go
Yeah.
hit up the courthouse.
Exactly. You know, ask Percy there. That's one of the judges. He'd tell you. That's
Yeah, I
that's
hang out
another
Percy
judge
all
with
the
him.
time. Yeah,
Percy
I
hates
park my
to
tow
be
truck
used.
around the corner and then I hang out with Percy all day and then I wait on people to run up, to drive up and not pay the meter and then I go around the block and grab my truck and
Nice.
then I tow them.
That's a good one.
It's pretty fun.
It is pretty fun. That
I-
cop car's
I
probably
think
illegally
that-
parked.
What about oh,
I'm just checking to see if he's on the red.
He's on the red. He's on the red.
He's on the red and on a fire hydrant.
65.
Oh, that's a taker.
Yeah.
80. Well, that depends on who you ask actually, because some people.
No, it's
consider
80. It's 80.
I feel like speed limits always depend on it.
Yeah,
but
it's
the law
really?
says
Get your
80.
picture quick.
It's yeah.
Nah. He's talking to people.
So the driver's license will be renewed.
It's on my car.
Okay.
Is there like a bulk discount?
I mean,
Well, yeah, because you'll have to renew the firearm licenses too, no?
well, those are being reissued for $1 each. You already have those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I got you covered on that one.
Thank
off your
you.
lights. They're
There
really
you
bright.
go. And then I see you had
He has
Safe
a
place.
monitor and
CDL,
he's
motorcycle,
callable.
and weapons. Let me reissue those four for $1 each.
Or you could just mark legal. It's fine.
Can't even. Nope. I cannot issue a pilot's license. Period. 'Cause if I had, I probably would have shot one myself first.
I thought we were gonna get that one.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, it was worth a shot.
And then let me sit in the motorcycle, and you should then
Is that
see all
Corbin?
those on the back of your skinning.
Hi there, Percy. Hi there.
How you doing?
It's Connor,
There
not
you go,
Corbin.
last one.
Nice one.
All right. Now, if you check the back of your state ID card, you should see all of those licenses.
That's what I said. I said no key.
Right.
Hey, I'm homeless.
Cammy.
What's up?
No, you can keep them if you would like. Absolutely.
That lady just accused me.
Otherwise, your licenses are good and sorted as so you're good to go there.
Alrighty, thank you.
You're welcome. You have a great day. Get out there, race some hell.
Ooh.
Where is he looking squad?
Well, let's go get some people's cars. What is wrong with you now? Has someone drugged you up?
No, I'm sad.
Okay, you're sad. Oh, well,
I'm sad that I'm
Do you know-
broke.
sometimes people look drugged up when they're sad. Sometimes people are sad when they look drugged up. It's very difficult. Imogen, I need you to. I can't get into your truck. What's going on here? Open your door.
We already signed some contracts. Yeah.
Thank you. Lock me out. I don't have keys to this truck. I couldn't tow that cop's car.
Oh, what would you actually have done?
He was parked on a raid in front of a meter, and it's not an emergency.
Yeah, but SA exempt.
Desi exempt doesn't say that in the. It's only for meters.
I did an ATM today just so I couldn't afford to get new licenses.
Yeah, it's literally SE exempt vehicles. No person shall be required to pay a parking meter or to park a vehicle with an SE exempt plate, and said vehicle should not be towed should the meter governing the space be unpaid or have run out. So, and it's only when lights or sirens enabled and is responding to or is otherwise involved in an emergency situation. Chatting to people at the courthouse or the DMV is not an emergency situation.
Oh, speaking of so unrelated, but
You need
you
to
know
speak
how
up in
the
this
MTL
truck.
trucks- You know how the MTL trucks are a pain in the ass to get repaired?
Yes.
If you back them in instead of go front first, you'll be able to fit them in and they do go up.
Just bring them up to Gay Bay, where we'll either buff it out or we'll put you on the rack that's outside.
Yeah, I'm going to speak to Gothera today and hopefully see if they can move the at least one of the racks on the right hand side where you got that large gap that people use as parking.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we just have one rack outside for like the ambulances or any kind of like big vehicle that comes through.
Are you wanting cars or you wanting repos?
Up to you. We can do repos, we can do cars. What do you mean they are becoming obsessed with alcohol flu? Everyone likes a good drink now and again. The repo market is down, so we can get a couple of
You
PD
sure?
tows. That would be good.
I did a repo just before I picked you up.
No, I mean like it's just down as in there's just not as many. So we
Oh,
can
okay.
go up to Lock Queue parking lot and just start pulling their shit out of there. They don't seem to be emptying it.
What's that?
Meteor, the Meteor parking.
Oh, okay.
You know, we cleared out colourful because we figured better we clear it out than somebody comes and clears it out on us. All's fair in love and tow and all that.
I heard that you're seeing if Damien steps up to run the lot.
Well, it's not that. I can't be in two places at once. If Damien's in the truck, he needs to be training newbies, you know? We can't do the standard thing of where we would send someone to work state for 2 weeks because, or like a week. Because if you don't got no money, you can't afford to rent the trucks. And with the
I was
way
thinking
the,
about that.
yeah.
Having
Well,
a
you
private
can.
rental company.
Well, see this truck of yours, see if you weren't using it, you could rent it out to someone to say, look, you'd need to factor in, you know, repairs and stuff out there. But someone will take it, just
I've
ride it dirty, you know.
I've kind of suggested that to some of the lost guys, so when they need to do mobile repairs. And so far, only one of them was like, I want a key to it, so.
It's half the reason why we've been keeping one truck in Paleto. So, you know, if someone needs to go and get a car to bring it up to Gay Bay, they've got access to it. They're just obsessed with wine. You gotta remember, the Americans can only drink from they're 21. And now that they're let loose in Europe, where the drinking age is 16 in some places.
So much lower when you stop at every red light, holy shit.
Yeah. How you liking towing? I know it's slightly changed up, you know, paperwork wise, but I still think it's good crack.
Do you know what? I don't see it as a problem. The only thing I do find frustrating is a lot of the shit now that you go and collect is obviously weight limit and whatever else. But then the trackers are still there even after you've loaded it onto your trucks. It's just like, well, where is it?
Okay, so if you're doing normal repo, you gotta just refresh your map every so often. So you see on your console there, if you tap it and you type in tow,
Yeah.
and then, you know, select tow clear, that'll clear up your map. No, not here. Go to the Meteor Street parking garage.
The fuck's that?
It's there. It's generally down the road. You know, until lock queues are fuckers, I'm not gonna fuck with their lot. But we can. This is the parking lot that, you know, we're getting called to repo stuff at it. But yeah, no, there's you just gotta make sure that you're refreshing your map every so often so it updates. So the repos come out in that hatch box in front of us, and you call them out from the little kiosk on your right there, the little blue kiosk.
Alright, so I'm gonna park in this lane here then.
Yeah. Pull forward though, because she's a bit finicky.
I really hope we can grab one of those large loaders so that we can just like take so many cars at once.
Yeah, I get you. There you go, there's a Granger. You want to throw it in the back? Well, I can hook it. Well, do you want to bring the truck over? Because I don't have a key to drive it.
Yeah, it should be unlocked.
I know, but it's one of those other things that sometimes you slide out, you take the key with you, and the engine doesn't stop. Yeah, go look at the kiosk though, just so you can see. So what I did the other day is I went round and took all the bikes out of all of these places, towed them back.
There's
Hey, Violet.
so many in here.
Yep. But yeah, I like the tow changes. you gotta keep checking the other repo options. So sometimes you can get a PDM one. The PDM ones make fucking bank.
I thought they were the worst.
No. We've got 2 stratums and a monstrosity, so we can try and grab the monstrosity when we come back, see if we can make bank out of that. So that's the thing. So tow used to be very much turn your brain off and tow. Now you gotta be a wee bit more creative with it, which is what people aren't liking. I like it.
Oh, just deciding what you go for.
Well, no, it's being objective about what you go for. So you can go and you can do the $60 repos, but eventually the $60 repos are going to be, you know, they're all going to be gone. And then you've got to just be, you know, smart about it. Do you go for that PD impound that's at $300, but you're racing there against, you know, the 30 other people that are towing at the minute? Or do you try and do the PDM repos, or do the bike repos, or the state impound repos?
That's true.
Or do you just go around the street and you do what we've always been doing? You know, it's not the money earner that it was, but you know, maybe you get lucky, you get a phone with a decent chunk of ruby on it, and you can sell that on. Why are you obeying the traffic laws? This is terrifying, Imogen. Is it because you
I got
can't afford
pulled
a
up
ticket?
this morning, and I can't afford tickets.
Fair. I'll pay your ticket. But yeah, essentially, these big trucks, it's CDLBs is what you need to tow them.
Changing the pipe work soon, TM, I think.
Yeah, I know T's working on it. I think they just need a system. I think they're also under the... There's this sometimes weird feeling, I think, from the mayoral office where they're like, well, we can't give you it and not give everyone else the option to get it. It's like, okay, but how about you give everyone it and then start taking it off the people that abuse it? You know? It's kind of like the pilot licenses. From what Corbyn has said about the pilot license and what I've heard from others, is the reason why they've been so picky with it is they don't want people to quote unquote use them in crime. It's like, okay, but if a person uses it in a crime, how about you take their fucking pilot's license off them and not punish the rest of us? I don't know. I have strong feelings on that. You know there's a shortcut in here where you don't have to go around this long ass way, you just go through the gate? Alright, well, when we're leaving, just leave to your left and round the corner. In the box. Sorry, now you're gonna leave. Yeah, you're still leaving to your left. Still leaving to your left. I'll get you off. Alright, well, fuck me then.
Okay.
How's the EMS job going?
Can you drive for a sec?
Sure. I need, never mind. I can see the
screwdriver it?
keys. Nope, the keys are in the ignition as far as I'm aware. Because you left them there.
Oh, that's good then.
Why would I screw your fucking tow truck? I'm not gonna bust your, you know, your whole ignition system.
Fence is stopping it.
Oh, do you know what? I didn't even notice the fence fell down. I hate the lights.
Yeah,
I
it
love the
almost
lights
feels
and I
like
hate the
back
lights as
home where
well.
they govern everything because people are dumb instead of just slapping some authority on it and just monitoring it.
Yeah, just smack them with a huge ass fine. Take their pilot's license off them. Right, well, now we are going to lock you because I want to see if we can't get that stratum. Okay, right. Is that PD tow over there? Where's that latest PD tow? You just parked that for a PD tow?
Yeah, that's a piece PD, so like that.
No worries, we'll go grab it. I've stolen your keys. I would like, with the PD tows, all I would really like is an ability to clear them off when they've been picked up, and then also the ability to see what's the newest one in. Because I think they're coming in an alphabetical order system. Alright, well, Connor may as well be in the truck on his own again because Imogen's off doing something. He's just not all there. Oh God, Darcy. I love the fact that we've already went and told Jenna's golf carts. $90 bounty. It's alright. Because I saw it pop there, but none of those are that $90 bounty. What we are going to do is... Oh, someone's already got... No. We'll track the monstrosity. Let's see if we can't get it out. When we have the MTL, we will go in and we'll get the journey out of Colourful as well. So how's everyone's Sunday going? Oh, big chillin'. Did everyone see the excitement of the wedding last night? I thought it was really, really well done. What's a Sunday? A day that I have to remember so that I go to work tomorrow. In fact, I need to double check. Is it this week or next week that we have got holidays? I can hear the whipping, but I don't see the whippers. No, new PD tool available. Ooh. Birthdays can be fun. You buddy, you got that PDM rental here? So it's a retrieve rental by plate. That's the plate. I don't work here. Interesting. Let me go up and see if I can't do it from the other side, because if not, we'll go and find the other two stratums. Because if not, we're just going to go to Meteor Street and pull out another car. Interesting. So we can call Corbin and let him know that that is confirmed. It's at the PDM. Interesting. I don't know why it's still showing up then as not returned. Hey, Corbin.
Hello.
Just to let you know, I can confirm we cannot pull out rentals from other lots because I was trying to get that monstrosity out of lot Q, and your man just went, "You don't work here. I ain't giving you shit."
Yep.
I know you said you wanted to test it. I wasn't sure had you tested it or not yet.
No, I did because I was doing bike repos yesterday for bus bikes, and Steel has 4 of them.
Yeah.
Also, I need to have a conversation with T about the fact that the PD app is literally fucking useless.
It's a little bit broken at the minute. I think there's some bugs to to work out with the some of the cars that are just sitting there.
No, they're not sitting there. Those they've gotten the owner came and stole it back, and the GPS just doesn't update. So we're just forever pinged to a location that there's nothing there because the owner has their bike back in their possession and the GPS doesn't update.
No, that's what I mean. Like, there needs to be a way that they only sit there for so long. Or maybe you find that bike out in the street, you know to look for it, you know it's a legal tow.
Well, I mean, you can look it up. Like, I
Just
know the
so
zombie
it's worse
chopper in
than
there
nothing.
is one of yours from Helheim. It's like I just looked up the plate.
No, I know that.
But-
It's just, maybe the app needs to, the GPS clears off of it in a while or something. I don't know, Corbin. I don't
Well,
think
the
it's high
problem
on the
is
list of T's concerns at the minute.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of hoping something is because, everything with tow is just fucked right now because they got rid of the other impound tab as well.
Fucking
So
your lips are about to be red.
we
You
pretty
talk
much
to me
just
like
have to
that,
do
cunt.
repo.
Well, yeah, you can do repo. Well, I've already got Genesis Bloom's golf carts car for the standard parking across multiple bays. You can tow as normal, you know, just hunt for personal cars. You know, it's not as broken. There's still definitely options. You know, or just go work eBay.
I've set up a gay bay. I don't make money at gay bay either.
Well, you'll make money once the pay goes out. Which I need to do shortly. I need to. Yeah. Cause it's different to how Timmy was doing it before, and I need to get a look at his spreadsheets. Well, employees in the last 7 days made collectively, not individually, collectively 15k.
Yeah, I probably made like 100 of that.
Yeah, now things are starting to settle out. I don't know. Just do the repo till there's no more repo, and then if the issues with the PD tow or the city cleanup that they're trying to implement isn't fixed, we can relook at it. You know. There's still plenty of repo running around.
Yeah, I've been meaning to call T and basically explain to him that the way things are currently looking right now, so for civilians, it very much seems like they just want everyone to be criminals.
Well, there's always an adjustment period, you know. And I think the current adjustment period is just figuring out how people, get properly paid. That's gonna take a little bit of time. Tow used to just be a very easy job to clock in and pull a state wage. And half of our issues is people were doing that and not doing tow. So they've corrected that.
Yeah, well, they went the wrong direction. They should have just put everyone in the fucking app so that way cops could investigate people who were clocked in and not towing.
You know as well as I do, even if they'd have put everyone in the app, cops wouldn't have done it. Because you could look at the impound logs and very much see who was towing without a CDL.
No, I meant they could then actually legitimately look in the app, see who's in the app for hours and no tow logs, and then actually charge them with fraud.
True, yeah. Well, that would have been a great one for the FIB. They do love their paperwork investigations, you know?
Yeah.
But I'm with Imogen at the minute. We're just down towing. I'll tell you what I've told Damien. If you see Gav, let him know the code to the safe, just the numbers, not our funny reason for doing it. Tell him he needs to just start putting his keys back in when he finishes his shift, because currently we've got 2 sets of keys. I know Gav's at least got 1 set. There was 1 set brought up to Gabe, which I cannot for the fucking life of me figure out who has now, or where they put them. So we're missing 1 set that we need to figure out who has. Possibly Rowan, he might have had it and then just forgot to throw it back.
Didn't Frankie used to grab one?
Yeah, also Frankie. I'm not overly concerned because at this minute in time, the only person who could have, who could have it is someone that worked with us.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well,
Right. I'll chat you in a bit then, okay?
Yep. All right, bye.
Bye. Connor's going to lose his shit. Right, this one's marked for PDM and it's tracking here, so just watch yourself while I throw it down. Interesting. This is annoying. We just go cut lumber, Corbin. I don't know what to tell you. So, IBB. Why are you running like that, Connor? This one is marked for here. So is this one. Can I return it? Why can't I return it? Yeah, well, that's what we're going to try now. Because those aren't PDM cars. Here, take your keys. These two Stratums should go here. They're in the glove box. If you want to jump out of the seat so I can get them put on, so we can get them into the raid, or we can push them into the raid. Do you want to sit in the seat and I'll just push you into the raid? Turn. Okay,
What's the
well,
track?
I thought you were going to turn much faster than you did. Let's push you this way. Yeah, let's push you into the raid, see if that works. Jump out, see if you can't return it.
No.
Okay, well, these are PDM cars that we just can't return then. Great. Right, well, let's go somewhere else.
You want to get the Segway loaded?
Yeah, sure. Is it going back down to the airport?
I think so.
Interesting. So those two Stratums, which are both there, that one wasn't returning, and that one also wasn't. Try not to kill someone. I don't know what to do with Corbin. That man has just been on a fucking downward spiral about two for the last week.
Yeah, but then you say that, so is Damien.
Oh yeah, no, Damien's been doing the same thing. It doesn't help, I think Corbin's feeding Damien's downward spiral. The two of them have the same issue. Like, oh, we're not making money. It's like, no, you are making money. Just maybe not as much easy money as you had been previously. You know? Both of them are all like, well, I don't want to, you know, go out and hunt for personal cars. Like, well, maybe you got to go out and hunt for personal cars.
I released one of the personal cars for someone the other day for her, didn't I?
Nice. You just took top option then, yeah?
Huh?
Top option?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's good.
I'm still no discounts for no one.
Exactly. Fuck them. If they want discounts, park your car better. The discount is we don't tow it. Oh, door's open now. That's funny. One bike there. Yeah, so we can just keep going back and forth to I hate the PDM area because it's just so littered with cars, but I think going back and forth the hall or Meteor Street's probably the best one at the minute.
I would
This
have
is
said
the other
PDM though, for the simple reason it's a short route.
Yeah, but it's awkward. It takes you longer to get in. It takes you longer to get the car situated. It takes you longer to get out. So is it shorter in the long run? But we can go back and forth to PDM if you want. Makes no difference.
Where are we going?
I was gonna say just Hallwick. Or not Hallwick, Meteor, sorry. Because there doesn't seem to be anything coming out of their garages at the minute. And personal beater if you want to take it.
There you have it if you want it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. You pull forward, I'm getting out.
In my head for a minute.
God. Hmm. Is there a point in being doubled up if people are constantly just not helping? I don't have the key to this, Imogen. Generally, is there a point? Imogen, I need the key. Imogen, I need the key.
What are you waiting around for?
I need the fucking key.
Oh, of course, it turns off.
I swear to God, Connor's gonna lose his shit. Fuck's sake. Like, what are you waiting around for? Because I can't physically do the thing because you keep going in your head. Just let me drive. Right, Are you driving again? Are you not
Yeah.
driving again? If you want a passenger princess, just tell me. I'll do everything. I don't really care. We're just going back to
No, it's
Gemini
not
now.
that.
But yeah. The other thing is, Gemini doesn't have it as bad. One, think about it this way. You've got your, No, we're going to Gemini.
What?
We're going to Gemini?
Oh, okay. Can you tell it's autopilot?
Yeah, which is why I said it about 3 times.
Hey, oh!
You heard.
Hey, oh, you alright?
Oh, God. Please don't.
Oh, no problem, my lovely. Yeah, just shoot us a ping. We'll be there in 2 jiffies. Alrighty. Ciao, ciao.
Turn right.
We got
God,
us a water
Imogen.
rescue.
Ah, fun. Conor doesn't want to go to a water rescue. Where?
I don't know. They said they'll ping.
They didn't say where in the water they were. He's gonna scream,
Near Tonga
guys.
Drive
This
by the looks of
man
it.
is going to fucking scream. Think about it this way, Imogen. You're not as hard up. As annoying as getting these things fixed are. You know, stadies are out about 250 every time they want a truck. All of Steel are out 250 every time they want a truck. Half the trucks they rent are busted to shit. So, don't get me wrong. I get Damien and Corbin's doom spiral, but at the end of the day, we've been able to tow mostly uninterrupted. If they could have been fucked in the early days. You signed in?
No.
Talk to Darcy and get signed in.
Do you need it on to get off?
Yes. It's why we have the whole, you know, keyring set up. Also, did you ever borrow one of those keyrings? I am sad that the
No, I
311
didn't get a
bit's kind of
keyring.
dead. No, I'm just double checking. I'm just trying to trace one down. God fucking damn it. It lags on me sometimes. You just need to wait till it's in the center in the hopes that it won't lag out. Dave Dingo. Well, lockpick is not looking healthy. Right, to your water rescue. No, go out the go back. Just back up out so I can lock the gate. Keep going back. Go forward a little bit. I've just stop. I'm just gonna get out. You can just back her up. I am having many headaches. which is interesting. Yeah, good to go. That's the thing. People are complaining that they could be out money, but they could be out a shit ton more money if they didn't have their own tow trucks at the minute.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, it's the front of this that we can hear. Well, lady's running. She running. But yeah, I hear also rumors that, you know, we're still getting some state pay. It's just very reduced at the minute.
Yeah, that's what Talia was saying.
My recommendation is you tell Darcy you don't want to be a tow truck driver, and then you tell her take you off the Gemini books.
Why?
I think that's the best way to ensure that nothing messes up and you actually get paid for your work from your very, very low state pay. Also, I get that Corbin is crashing out over the fact that he's not making an awful lot of money, but at the same time, he is associated with a criminal organisation that, you know, if we're supposed to be a group, can assist him with other means and ways to make money. We just need to be able to find Ruby for them. And even at that, I don't think Ruby's where it's at anymore. I think they need Sapphire, which Corbin and Connor can't really assist with. We're gonna need to find something else. Ah.
Fuck, that's fucked. Hey, boy.
Yeah, you have fun with this.
Don't you worry.
This is too steep. This is too steep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that handbrake on.
Uh-oh.
Wedge the bed. Wedge the bed. That's Miss Knight, and you know it. Watch yourself, fella. Just lucky the bed's long enough to wedge yourself in here.
Oh, I swear. I swear. You gotta be more optimistic, man.
You got this.
Ah, she has. The winch is on.
Live, Sloan. You're gonna get beat up. Rio.
Whoa. Yeah?
Oh. Well, you're not gonna get out.
No, Sloan, you stay in that car till we let you off the back of the bed. Because if you get out, you'll fuck the winch and it'll fuck the truck.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
What? Okay.
Oh, you saved me.
Right,
Alright.
drop it on the other truck.
Well, no. They've not paid yet, son.
No, I
Whoa,
mean when you do.
I'm gonna fucking die in here.
Nah, you'll be
No,
fine.
you won't die.
Someone's
You're
got to
on
pay it
land.
first.
What the hell? Connor,
Wait.
all the time.
I'm a police officer.
What's
I'm
your
ordering
state
you to put me
ID?
down.
9634.
Oh.
Well, I definitely think you should yank her out.
My
I'm
life's in
getting her
danger.
out.
Well, thanks guys for coming.
Oh no.
What? Oh no, what?
Nothing.
Oh
Don't
no,
worry
what?
about
I'm gonna
it.
be stuck in here.
Stop wiggling yourself around the wheels. You're gonna tangle the winch wire and then shit's gonna go
Connor,
bad.
I need an adult.
Are you drunk?
I
She's
wish I was
sad.
drunk.
Uh-oh.
I'm sad because I'm poor.
Here, what's your state ID?
9634.
Right. Imogen, do you remember how we talked
Yeah.
that you need to leave the car on so that I can do anything?
I'm a medical.
no.
I can't turn this shit on. My head hurts.
No, I'm not talking to you, Sloan. I'm talking to Imogen.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm really freaking out in here. It's so wet and it smells like fucking lake water, creek water.
You do have that creek water on you. Okay, I know how to
Maybe
fix this.
you step
I
in the
need
gym.
everyone to vacate the area. Get the fuck away from the big truck.
Move on, for fuck's sake.
No, when I say get away, imagine that this is going to jump on springs, and it could go anywhere.
Do it. I have my helmet on. Fucking do it.
Okay, let's go, Sloan. Give me your arm. Let me just get you out of here. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Ooh.
Right, we need the ambulance, people. Medic! Medic! I definitely moved her in a very sensible manner. I secured her neck before I did it.
Right, let's go. Let's get it out of the road.
So it's detached. What you want to do now is drive forward, you know, like you're trying to close a door, and just wiggle it off the back. Park, watch yourself. Perfect. We're professionals.
Yeah, she definitely is.
Well, she's getting there.
I think it needs to be towed though, because it's up.
Well, yeah, but we wanted it down so that we could re-hitch it up, because Sloan was wiggling with the tires and getting all the fucking winch wires caught up in there. Okay, so
Yeah.
have you charged them for the water rescue?
I know, I gave somebody a state ID.
Oh yeah. Do you just charge me, or should I just send it to you?
Charge them through the app.
Send whatever you
Imogen,
think it was worth.
or not.
What was your state ID?
9634.
If you want, we can tow it up to Gateway. I know that they're pretty locked in on all of the
Thank you.
repairing and shit.
No worries.
Yeah, we good to take it.
Let me see.
Okay, do any of you have your handy dandy little phone app and can just resync your fob with that car?
With the car?
Yeah, you need to resync your key, your little key fob with the car.
What's wrong with the car? Why is the car not?
It's just the electrics are a bit messed up.
I can get in it.
Can we take it to what is it?
We can
Down by
take
the
it wherever
beach?
you want it to go.
Yeah.
She said Hayes, right?
Yeah, down by the beach.
Alright.
I'll drive you guys down there.
That sounds like it's working.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh my.
Oh, okay.
This baby's meant for this shit, okay?
Yeah,
Thank
just
you
be
so
careful that
much,
the engine
Thank
doesn't
you
start.
guys. You guys are wonderful. Thank you everyone
Thank
for
you.
coming. Where's Gemma?
We just want to
Oh.
get it checked out at the stage.
She already got
Gemma,
picked up.
Miss Knight is probably.
Are we gonna go pick her
Oh,
up?
other Gemma.
Bye, Pod. Thank you, Pod.
Thank you guys for coming.
I need you to go back or go forward.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Bye. They're gonna still need to get that car checked out. It's waterlogged all deck.
I saw Damien come by.
God, we're full stacked. We've got Damien, me, you, Corbin. isn't shattered. It's a good one. You get Winston and it'll show that Go or Gaby is open. Well, while we're up here, we may as well pick up our rental.
Direct me, Jesus.
I'm having a look on the map. You just want to pull something. There's bikes. There's no. There's just a bike. There's a bike and maybe a car. Let's go there. Oh, the barrier, not the barrier. The poles stall you out nowadays. Should be wearing a seatbelt. It's strange to be in one of these that isn't. You stalling out in the jumps now too?
What?
See, was it stalling out on the bumps?
Oh, a little bit.
This might be an extension of the B&B law. Come to think of it. Let me double check. It's not. You can pull vehicles out of here still.
What was that?
Said, I don't think it's an extension to the B&B law because you can still pull vehicles out of there. We might have room for this bike as well. Nice.
Yeah?
Yep. Let's go. I reckon you could get 2 Pantos on here.
What now?
Yeah. So the reason why the MTL doesn't fit on those other tow trucks is because it's too big. It's not the winch torque anymore. It physically will not fit. That's why you can get like fucking 20 bikes in the back of tow trucks nowadays. Just gotta finagle them around. Looks like they're out and working hard.
Yeah, they're still trying to learn everything.
Yeah, I'm in the big master chat that everyone's having about it. You'll swap from imperial tools to metric tools has been a bit of a doozy. A chunky car. That's what that we was that a CVPI or Crown Vic or
Yeah.
something?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got 120. Are you okay? Why are we drifting?
I was just staring at my phone.
Let's put our seatbelt on, guys. Do you want to link up with Damien then after this?
Ah, I'm chill.
Yeah, so that tow truck driver that we were talking to at City Hall, sorry, DMV,
Mm.
he parks the tow truck around the back, waits for people to park up, checks that their meter's unpaid, creates a ticket, slaps it in the car, and then drives around and picks up his truck. Hey, Corbin.
Hey, have you tried to tow me recently?
Have I tried to tow what?
A journey.
A journey? Not on anything. No, I haven't.
You can now.
Well, I kind of figured you could put them on the back of an MTL now.
Yep.
There's a journey of Colourful if you want to pull that one out.
Is that the one that's inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, that I should be able to grab. But yeah, I'm assuming still not on the smaller ones, even though it should technically fit on the back of the Yosemite size-wise. But we could probably
It might be
test
the
it at some
angle.
point.
The Yosemite's parked up there if you want to test it with the Yosemite first.
Oh, I'm towing one down from Polito that was illegally parked.
Fair.
The local one. It was at the ski lift area. For some reason, Amelia's BF400 was just abandoned in the backside of Eclipse, like not even in the parking spot. It was just like in the middle of the like lane that drives through the parking lot. So I towed it up to Polito. It was unlocked. Unfortunately, there's no way for us to know if, a screwdriver's been shoved in it unless, someone tries to start it with the key.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, we don't know if it was stolen, but that is pretty sure Eclipse was closed before she became a doctor, though, so that was a little weird for it to be there.
You never know. Maybe they were just fucking around. That one's yours, Imogen.
But yeah, so I'll clear out that journey when I get down here, but I'll test it out on the Yosemite first.
Yeah, like I said, Yosemite's just parked up at Colourful at the minute.
Yeah, because that's all the that's what all the hooks are in the repo app. So we should be able to grab all those then.
Yeah, there's
I
trailers
don't
as
know.
well, but the trailers don't fit on the Yosemite.
Yeah, the trailers we'd have to, I think, rent the Mack trucks for, which
Yeah.
is not worth it for
No, not at the
like
minute. Not for
a couple
$60.
$100 an hour for a $60 repo when there's only like one or two.
Yeah, I tried to do some repo at PDM there. There's 2 Stratums, can't get them to return. No idea. Don't know what's wrong. Move them all around the place.
Have you tried taking them down to the airport?
They track when you put them on the tow truck.
No, I
they
know,
say,
I know.
Oh, you
'Cause-
reckon that they still just need to go to the airport?
Yeah, because those have been out at PDM and then impounded. Because I'm pretty sure one was at State and one was at Steel, and they were both removed from those impound lots and both towed to PDM. So people had previously tried to return them to PDM. So I'm wondering if they, once they've been impounded, if they don't go back to PDM.
Interesting. Imogen, do you want to go back to PDM real quick? We'll try grab one of those Stratums, take it to build school.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
all of the
we'll try it.
all of the old impounds,
Yeah, they
from
all go
before,
there.
even the ones from PDM, everything goes to Bilgeco if it's old. So I'm not saying those are old because I know that those are very recent because I saw them literally pop up. But that might be how it works now, where if they get impounded because of the whole, people getting fines for them being overdue, I think maybe once it gets impounded, it fucks with that. And maybe they just revert it to Bilgeco. Or if it's
Yeah.
been due out of PDM for more than a few days, maybe it automatically gets shifted to Bilgeco.
I don't
But
know.
it's
I'm
worth
gonna check
checking.
to see if resyncing the fob with them does anything.
Yeah.
But here, I've got to
All
go
right.
to do that. I'll chat you in a
Yep,
wee bit.
all good. All right, bye.
Bye. I can drive out. I'm just gonna see if I can't find a spot that lets me return it.
Alright.
Do you want to do the same with the other one? Alright, let's put one of these on the back and we'll drive the other one down. Oh, fuck it, we'll just do the one. I'm just gonna. We just towed this one down to see if it works down there.
Yeah.
Because I can't find a spot for them to go here. That fucking bar every time. You see, if this works, then we can go back for the other one. How's the truck feeling? Any grinding? Any?
Oh, the gears are definitely sticking.
Interesting. Because Imogen drives her fucking tow truck like she stole it. So Winston last did a charge an hour ago. When did he last do a charge? Oh, you might have a newbie looking to come towing with you.
With me?
Yeah, do you know the way you shoved in the oh, you put in the chat, does anyone want to go do repo? Which is good, because it means I'll split off into another truck. It's that Kane fella. You might know, I think he was around the city before, but he'd been gone a while.
I have no idea. Oh shit, I turned right back on.
No, doesn't go here either. I'm just going to leave it over here. Who knows? So you can either respond in the chat to tell them that you're happier on your own now, or...
Oh, if you're dipping, I'll probably go north. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Well, no, I was only going to dip out if you wanted to tow with the new bay.
No, I'm not really fussed about all that nonsense.
Okay, well then, can you let them know that you're all right now? Why does Connor have to do everyone's thinking fucking for them? It's like, he responded to your text. Tell him you're either good or I'll dip out of the truck. It's like, oh, if you're dipping out, I'm going north. It's like, well, how about you just use your fucking words? I don't want PDM. Right, let's go back to PDM and see what Bilgeco rentals we can pull out.
Yeah, but can you locate a food source first?
You should have luck in the city. You can go to... Oh no, wait. Go to the Pork Palace if you really want.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, fucking Stacey, Ricky, gurning at you not to tow on the south side. Hey, Joss. How's things? How's your Sunday going? Connor's about to start his own fucking crash out. He just constantly seems to have to think for everyone. Like, being doubled up like this is not efficient for the tow life. But he just wants to chill and spend time together with, you know, chill and spend some time with people. You need the Pork Palace marked up, are you good?
No, I got you.
I was just marking up that PD too.
No, I was.
The time we get it, it's not
following
gonna...
us.
Yeah, because they're doing that bullshit of don't tow on the south side. You know,
Give
oh,
him a
no.
laugh.
They'll come out and shoot you. You know they'll do that. Right, what food are you looking? Seeing as you're all fucking poor. Imogen, what do you want?
Oh, just anything.
Yeah, but do you want a lunchbox with you, a to-go bag, just the one meal?
Oh, lunchbox would do.
a syringe of fentanyl if you want to use it.
Hey, folks. Who's
I
running the
wouldn't
Pork
use
Palace
it, but
today?
if you ever want to stab someone with it, Pork Palace is open. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, look at that. Perfect training opportunity.
Hey, real quick before we go in.
Do you want me to go in the other door?
You can come in this way. That's fine.
I'm gonna hire him on quick, just so he has a
Okay.
job for when I'm not around.
Ooh, like what you've done with the place.
Oh, thank you.
Very
Can I get?
Pork Palace like.
Hell yeah. What was the goal?
Could you throw me the menu if you have it, or do you have it up on the screen and I'm just being
Yep,
blind?
right there, screen, right there.
Ah, yes, I'm just being blind.
No, you're fine.
Could I get the Southside Ribbo, 2 shopping carts, and then could I get 3 Velvet Fizzes?
You got it.
Perfect.
Ribs,
so
2
fucking
luau style porks, and 3 velvet fizzes.
Perfect. This is very Porkside. This is exactly what I would imagine from this place as well. Just fucking. I have not been in here before. It's so cursed. It's so cursed.
Alright. State ID whenever you have a chance.
Yeah, it's 13345.
13345.
Yeah.
There we go.
Appreciate it. Okay, that's very dramatic music. Let's move that on.
Hey, Madison.
Yeah.
It doesn't, like, so I see where I can add him to the crew, but when it comes to roll, it won't let me give him a roll.
I got him. And I'll
Hey,
look at
Corbin.
Are you seeing where all these PD toes are popping up at, by the way?
Yes, I am. If they don't want to call him improper, I'm not incentivized to go. I'm getting food at the minute, so.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to
You
make
already been
sure.
helped, sir?
Yeah, I'm being helped. Sorry, I'll get out the
You
queue.
can help the lady behind.
Hey, ma'am.
I'm assuming that's
she's
golf
with me.
cart.
Oh,
I'm all
okay.
good, thank you.
Yeah, probably. I've already
Alright,
told
your
her car
food and
today it's
drink
great.
are on the tray.
Yeah, I
Alright,
don't know if she wants us to get shot or if she wants to get shot. I'm not really quite sure what the angle is on this, but I'm not gonna get shot.
Oh no, she wants us to get shot. Sorry, I'll go out the proper door. My apologies, Mom.
All right.
No, she's just
by the
doing
way,
her
that
standard, you know.
by the way, that vehicle, I guess, isn't a journey anymore. It's one of those bank trucks that we have inside Colorful. Also, I can't get the valet to give it to me.
Interesting.
Yeah. She won't release it to me. She's having issues. I don't know if
Yeah, we can
there's,
take
you
your
know,
food.
if it's too tall for the roof in there, but she just won't give it to
thank
me.
you.
So it's just stuck in there. But yeah, it's not a journey, I guess, now. It's a bank truck.
Oh.
But yeah.
Okay.
Also, your Yosemite is not in Colorful.
It is because I parked it in Colorful before I jumped in the tow
Well,
truck.
then someone
with
else pulled it
MJ.
out because it's not in the parking list. Oh, no, that's right. I lost keys to your Yosemite. I just remembered that. My keys to your Yosemite, I think, are in your Yosemite.
I don't think there's spare keys in the Yosemite.
Yeah.
Give me a
so I
sec.
think-
I'll come back to the lot. Just.
Yeah,
or-
it's not urgent. It's just I just remembered that I don't have to do it anymore for some reason.
Yeah, I'm just looking at where all of those PD tows are.
Yep.
You keep seeing the bike that they keep marking for a PD tow inside one of the dealerships.
Oh no. I tried to tow of the dealership the other day. Somebody had I think an officer had found the bike inside the dealership and issued the ticket to it while it was parked inside the dealership, but it was parked so far in that you couldn't get near it with a tow truck. So then the person just came back and took it. It's one of golf gangs.
Fair enough.
So
Yeah,
yeah, that and
the
since
families
it
are
hasn't
going deep, by
updated,
the
it's
way.
just gone. The one that's up on Hawick, by the way, that's Kai's motorcycle, I literally drove up to that PD tow while they were just driving away with it.
Yeah, fair.
So
Well,
yeah,
this
I
is
was
the
just like,
thing.
that's fine. I'm not gonna go for that.
Well, you know, if cops don't want to stay with their impound request, and they just want to call an impound on it and fuck off, well, I'm not gonna. Same way as someone throws a gun in my face for their car off the back of the truck. If cops don't want to, escort us back, I'm just giving them the car. I don't care.
Yeah, well, this is the new thing. They're just lazy now. They just issue a parking ticket and then just leave, and then we don't impound it. They're like, they're gonna get yet mad and say that we didn't impound the bike, and it's like, well, we didn't get there. The fucking owner walked back out of the store and left
Yep.
because you didn't feel like calling us for the tow. You just slapped a sticker on it and fucked off.
I've just seen one of our workers sitting in an in the road on a bike on his phone. He's looking to die.
But yeah, I'm not. A state tow worker can get over that shit. I'm not dealing with it.
Yeah.
But I'll hurry this up so I can get out of your way.
Kane, this is how you get, smushed.
Oh, never mind. That was Damien that
No,
pulled
I'm in the
in.
middle. Nobody's
All right, bye.
driving in the middle, right?
No, you mightn't. Well, you might incentivize someone, looking all squishable there.
Then I can sue him for like a bajillion dollar.
If they stop and if
Challenge
you leave.
accepted.
I would move. She might go for you. Don't drive into her. Now you're challenging her to a duel.
What y'all up to?
I think Imogen was about to go to bed, and then I'm going back up north for a little bit.
You said you're going north?
Not yet.
Nice
I'm
to
just
meet
waiting
you,
for Sal
Kane.
to get sorted out.
Bye.
Yeah, Kane, this is Imogen. She's one of your co-workers. Works for Gemini.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do what I'm doing today. I woke up and I'm like, do I want to go towing? There's a lot of tows on the road. Hey, do you know how much money we get for, getting a car into our impound?
Well, it depends on the car. If there's strikes in it, you get a decent chunk.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's a local car,
You don't get paid for local cars. Personal cars, someone coming to take it out, you get 75% of $300 minus tax.
You get $12 if you tow a local car.
Interesting. They've implemented that back again. Well, fair enough. We still,
From what I could guess, because I went to the bank, I had $70, and I couldn't take it out. I went and towed one local car, and I got $12, and I made sure to clock out, in between.
Yeah, it's kind of repo and PD tools where it's at the minute, though. There's a cop just down on the south side looking to try and get tow truck drivers shot.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tow. Yeah. Nah,
Yeah, no, if they call us down and they stay, then yeah, sure. But if you can sneak down your own time, that's another thing.
I mean, I'm down for towing in the south side. Like, I'm way down. Like, I'm just gonna, go drop off everything I have in my van. But I'd like some guarantees. Are you gonna avenge me if I die?
No, I don't care. I don't know you well enough to avenge you, Ken.
See, exactly. See, no, I'm not doing it. If there's no retaliation, I'm not doing it.
Why would I retaliate on your behalf? You're towing on the south side. You know what you signed up for.
That's what I'm
saying.
I'm not doing it.
Just gotta be quick. That's all it is.
You be quick and ballsy. Trust me. I don't know if I would avenge Damien. I've known him a lot longer than I've known you.
I think you'd avenge me.
Depends. Money's right. Right, well, we're going to get out of the street. I would suggest that you do the same. See you around. Did you just stall us again?
Wow. Ah!
Well, you asked for that. You asked for it. Thanks, Imogen. Gonna do some more
Where we-
repo, or what do you want to
I'm
do?
probably gonna go chill for a bit. Where do you want dropping?
The lot, then, please. Who did you kill? Who did you kill?
Nice try, but not today.
You are gonna get yourself in sticky wickets. She will aim for you.
I was aiming and I was gonna pull out last minute, but then we got pitted, so it almost like
Get
went
fucking
sideways into
local.
him.
How's it going, Dunk? You have a good Sunday? It's definitely Sunday. Man's too cheap for a proper car. It's why he's running around a bike. I love that. Would you
Yeah.
avenge me on the south side? Fuck no. I know that man from Adam, apart from the fact that we hired him up the other day. Alright, well, did some fun repos.
I'll be around
No
for a
water
little
rescue.
bit. I'm just fucking gonna chill up north, I think.
Yeah, no worries. You know me, I'll be around too. You see Corbin?
Gunner. He's towing. He's around. He's in the big MTO.
Yeah, did you put my Yosemite back, or are you out in the Yosemite?
I'm in my
Alright, well, he said it wasn't here.
I haven't used your Yosemite. The last time I saw it was up in Grapes, or not Grapeseed, in Toledo.
Well, you got keys for it. If it's up in Toledo and you need it, just go and get it. Just leave a truck up there.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't need it. I can use your line.
No, I know that. That's what I'm saying. You ever needed to switch out because you wanted a 4-seater and it's in Toledo, just go get it. You've got keys for it.
Yeah, I know.
You know, you just need to make sure that you leave a truck up there for the shop.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the problem is if I leave my truck up there, then they probably don't have a key for it. So I should take a
No.
mule up then.
We gave them one of the keychains from the safe,
Oh.
so it shouldn't matter what truck gets left up there.
Alright, got it. No worries.
Can't wait to catch the game at your place tomorrow.
Am I around Friday? This Friday? Probably. You want a double or do you not want a double?
I am not in a good mood.
I figured.
I just burned through like half of a lockpick on a single fucking car because the fucking thing kept fucking jumping. And I get in the car and I go, "Oh wow, cool. There's a phone in here. Finally, I found a phone." 25 ruby.
Yeah, you want
I
to
am-
talk to Damien about that. I know he
I am-
figured.
I'm not in a good mood.
No, I
At
know.
all.
I know. That's why I came over and asked, do you want a double or do you just want to be on your own?
And then fucking Kane did his normal thing of coming to the lot and then just standing there, assuming that I would ask him to get in the truck. I don't know.
Yeah, people are going to need to learn to use their fucking words because I'm not thinking for other people at the minute.
I am just trying to have a positive fucking income on a daily basis. And it's
No, I get that.
It's real fucking hard right now.
I understand. Do you want to be on your own then?
Yeah.
Okay. You have fun on your own. I get that he's pissed, but all Connor wants to know is, do you want to tow with me or do you want to tow on your own? He needs to fix his lag input, because I know my lag input was fucky as well. I'm going to see if I can't try and do that. Also, it was me being dumb. I don't know where the thing is for to fix the lag. I also don't care. I don't care. It's on the 4th floor. Rachel, stop throwing things to the 4th floor. It's irritating. But yeah, I should be around this Friday. Why? Is it just a day that you know that you can definitely be around? Oh, I don't like that. Why was that so... It felt like we were dying. The lights went out slowly. Oh, possible do with Camden? Yeah, I'll be around.
How's things?
So we need to go... and get a lockpick. That's not great. Keep banging this off every door. I have to say, I really like the B&B lot. I really like it. It's very, very sandy. I still like the Gemini lot. It doesn't have an awful lot of space in it. So when all three of us are going, it's gonna get cramped because the cars are persistent. But at the same time, I'm not a person that's looking to die. Oh, this is nearly empty. We're going a little slow. Is there any gas stations open? It's all the way in the fucking county. We may as well just do this here. That might be Jimothy. No fast gas here. Yeah, we'll go down to the util. We'll pick up another lockpick. And get a couple more cars. I like the fact that you can set the car up, or set the tow pad up, essentially. And then all you gotta do is replace the image, which is very nice. I also need to buy fucking armor as well. Need to bring that back to the law. Are you, Sal? Are you glad he's towing again? I have to recheck that because whenever Connor's been doing it, I haven't had that issue. So I know both Damien and Corbin have said that they've had that issue, so I don't know if it's Connor's the exception at the minute, so it shouldn't be working for him. Well, that's not to say it wasn't working for them because they're broken. Who knows? And Rowan, do you know what? It's probably changed up then since the first day. Where will we go? Fuck it, we'll go to Alta. Or not Alta, we'll go to... Doesn't really make a mad amount of difference because I probably shouldn't do this because it'll block it, but at the same time, I'm just going to retrieve a rental. Let's get the photo. This Connor's thing at the minute is you may as well grab the rentals while the rentals are still there. It's easy money. It'll keep you solvent. We can focus on, you know, I'd go to a PD tow if it was close enough to me that I think I could get it first. There's no real point in if a public bounty PD tow pings while I'm at the airport for somewhere in Sandy. There's no way I'm getting to that before anyone else. Yeah, but do you know what, Rowan? That's you as a tow truck driver, but also imagine all of the criminals who are trying to lockpick cars, and by the time they're around, all of the cars are lockpicked. It'll settle. It will settle. The last time there was a major Ruby update, and the drop rates were changed, I think it was about 2 weeks before it settled, where just every car Conor and Corbin came across was just completely lockpicked. Jesse Shaw. Like, the bikes were where it was at, though. I will admit, the bikes were definitely where it was at. Exactly, Jazz. Simply attach turbo to the truck. The thing is, I love how the Yosemite drives. Like, I don't want it to change. I would want it to be faster, but, you know. I'm not about to put, you know, performance part in the tow truck. Maybe we will. Maybe that's what we'll have to do. We'll have to, you know, put a turbo or something in it. You need the big... So you mean the MTL dunk, or do you mean like a CDLB truck? Yeah, turn it into the Guardian, which is a tow fucking missile. The MTL. And this is the thing. I get Corbin's frustrated and all that kind of stuff. And I get the other Gemini boys are a bit frustrated with the whole thing. But at the same time, we're not losing hand over fist renting tow trucks. And haven't from the start. So, you know, there's an element of we could be in a worse situation, you know? Which is what Conor keeps trying to bang into their heads. They just don't want to listen. Tow takes an element of a bit of brain power, I would imagine now. You know? It's just not as set it and forget it as it was. This is a Yosemite, so I should be able to get this on, I think. So plate at the back. Does it have a plate at the front? It does. Take it from this way. Yeah. Exactly. You know? We do our evidence. I like the fact that you can preview your evidence as well. Attach it to vehicle. Yeah, having someone able to gas up the trucks for cheap would be good. Because it's 130 for full tank at the minute. which, you know, isn't a lot. But there's a lot of outgoings at the minute. You've got your food, so if you're going to be around, you need food. You'll run a gas tank down. You'll need to account for repairs in your vehicle. It's 2 repos, exactly. In fact, that's more than 2 repos. 2 repos is only 130 or 120. So 136 to fill the Yosemite tank is spicy enough. Yosemite, Connor's having this issue where the gate doesn't exist for him. I'll just go round, so we will. No, I know you're around him. But you gotta remember, this is the person who talks to Corbin all day, so Connor rounds down, not up. You know, it's always the worst. Have I been fucking... No, I don't know. I don't know what's happening there. It was working earlier on. I probably need to go to Polito or something. Okay, I have no idea what's going on with the music, guys. Let's just change that up. Are they setting the different days on this? Because I keep getting PD tolls, but... Yeah, they're all down here. I don't care for those toes. I might go down and see what the crack is. In fact, before we do this, we need to go and drop the vest off. See, works now. Who knows? Sometimes when Connor comes back to the lot, he just can't get his fob to work with the We'll go down, we'll see what's there. We're just beeping at you, Tommy. We were just trying to say hello. Yeah. It's the kind of thing, it's going to settle. Let's see, is there a car there? There is no car there, so that PD impound is gone. Because again, I don't know what the cops have been told to do in terms of PD bounties, with whether or not they're been told, you know, to utilize the public bounty system and let the tow workers fight it out. You know, because it could be that's the instructions that they're getting. Yeah. So, according to the app, there's a car down there, but there definitely isn't. according to the app, there's definitely a car down and around here, which I well imagine there is not. Because you can get the Yosemite down through this gap. I'm pretty sure we've done it before. Ah. I see, says the blind man. So that's probably what they've been calling in. But we care not, because we're going back this way. We're not going to fall into it though. We can wiggle for justice, but we're not wiggling that wheel. Oh yeah. I want to jump that. I also don't want to wreck the truck. But also, let's just go up and around it. Yeah, it's just, there's more PD pings coming down and around there. So there's clearly a cop that's just going around pinging shit. And I've probably fucked around too much down there that by the time I go to these ones that are supposed to be on the bridge, they're more than likely not there anymore. So I'm not actually looking to get these. I'm just looking to see whereabouts they would be if they were still there. So these are more than all likely in the scrapyard. Okay, so I think that one... No, it's not that one. That's not a penumbra. Right, so he's clocking off, so I'm gonna add my name. Probably didn't save it. So yeah, PD2 is an interesting one at the minute. I get it if it's just local cars, they don't really care. But if it's personal cars, they really should be staying with them so that, you know, the proper strikes are all applied. Well, if people are going to be lazy, people are going to be lazy. So now we're gonna hunt, I think, for repos and also things on the side of the road that we could tow. Because I wish when the ping comes up, when I clicked it, it would just mark it up on the map, to be fair. But again, that is just a nice to have rather than, you know, any kind of requirement. Where are all the bus bikes? Up Chiliad? Kind of scattered all around the city from where I am. Hey, Kay.
Hey, Connor. Are
How's
you
things?
by Red Garage by chance?
I'm near Redgrass, not by it by any chance.
Yeah, can I get help on the second floor? The valet's decided to bring my van out on top of a scooter.
Ooh.
Just need it moved
That's not...
forward like fucking 15 feet so that way I can park it at a different spot.
No, I get you. You don't want to be making mopeds that way. That's a very fiery way to make a moped.
Yeah, especially when it's a fucking Speedo. It's always the Speedos, I swear.
You know, they're just horny.
Yeah. I mean, what else would they be? Useful? No.
Well, you know, we park them up in these garages and we don't let them out, so they don't ever see any other cars. So, as soon as the opportunity strikes...
I see you.
Yeah, I see you too. Watch your backs.
Wonder which Speedo it could be.
I wonder which vehicle we're putting the winch on.
Mm-hmm. I literally just need it moved to like the middle spot so that way it could look in its trunk.
Yeah, and I'll bring it forward slightly and then you can...
Thank you. Busy for you at all?
It's been steady. Could do
That's
with
fair.
whatever... Really do without the copies in the south side constantly pinging PD tows, because no one's going to go to those.
Yeah, I clocked in for tow so I could move some things, and then I
You have
realized that I
regrets.
was getting notifications for the amount of fucking tows available.
You know, 14 new hot tows in your area.
Fucking yeah. I didn't do a single one.
I've been doing a few. It's been alright.
That's
What's your
fair.
state ID,
That's
Kai?
8536. It probably helps a little bit with the like 150 or whatever the fuck they're marking it for. PD tows and shit.
Yeah, well, you know, it would help more if they would stay with the fucking vehicle. Because, you know, if they just slap a public bounty on it and fuck off, well, you know rightly, someone's going to be like, oh, great, my car's unattended. Yoink.
Yeah, Steel Impound's been up to Steel Impound bullshit, hitting cars and shit. So
Yeah, they do that.
yeah.
But, you know, repo's good at the minute, so I'm going to make hay while the sun shines, you know?
Fair enough. Thank you, Connor.
No worries. Any other issues? Any other issues that, just let me know, okay?
Yeah, I would have moved it myself, but it is very broken.
Oh, well, it's also risky.
Yeah.
Because
I hit.
now that car is
I
making...
think I hit 2 corners and then the engine just shut off, and now it won't turn over.
Oh, let me just... Do you want to give me the key and I can jump in it?
It's not the biggest of issue. It's gonna market as stationary eventually, anyway. Oh, someone's getting shot at.
Yeah, you enjoy that. The signs of the city. This Mirror Park's a little bit quieter.
Yeah. No.
So that's why Kai left Polito. They're with Helheim now. Interesting. Do you know what? While we're here, it would be rude not to. Let's pick up a repo. It would be rude not to. I would very much like to get more of the PD repos. It's just when I go to them, they're just never there, or it's the wrong vehicle. Like it doesn't match the information that I have in the app, and I'm hesitant to take something that doesn't match the information in the app. In a similar vein to Corbin, because you know rightly, the first time that scuff happens, it's going to go to court. Which isn't a bad thing, but you know, I'd rather go to traffic court over something that I did, or you know, did unintentionally, than go to traffic court over scuff. But sometimes scuff is fun to go to court over. You know, why not? I love that they chose this road as well. This is a very bouncy road. People end up in the water all the time. Glorious few days when we could get the keys to things. Right. Let's go find some cars to pick up off the street. That's why I like having the repo map open, because I can run around, look for personal cars, and or, you know, local cars that need a bit of a repo in. See if we can't hit something that gives us Ruby. We're like 20 at Ruby and have been for a good number of days. I feel bad for Cian, I'm gonna be honest, because he has been trying with Corbin. Connor's been riding with other people who are just up in Paleto. But I do feel bad that, you know, he clearly wants to ride with someone, you know, he doesn't want to tow on his own. But he kind of has to build those relationships up a little bit. If Marcy's out towing, I think Talia and that would take him with them. This car's been hit, by the way. There's no way that it's sitting here and it hasn't been hit. We will need to go over to Dispatcher Corner and see what we can pick up from there. See, this is the thing. Conor has always been a hunter who will play a gatherer when there's nothing else around. I like the interaction of towing someone's car. The haggle, the banter, the serious and non-serious threats of violence. It's all in good fun. And the cars are all like, let me sing you the song of my people. Ning, 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 ning. Fucking car alarms going off constantly. Where is the cop? Coleman's gonna lose it, I think. Oh. The rare, it hasn't been lockpicked yet. Heard someone out there with a bike. There we go. We finally got some ruby sticks. Probably now one of these lockpicks are definitely. What was that? We got 2 ruby. The hell? Oh, that's my. It's like, what fell out of me? This man got 72 ruby. Which isn't bad for the first time he's got something from a car. It was definitely mow. No, by the sounds of it, he's free to mow. I can hear a bike. I want Nessie back though. I'm gonna see if we can petition. Someone left a bike there. That's what I can hear. Right, to dispatch Corner, because Corbin and Get My Way locals, I wish they would react to the horn of the... Well, if this thing had lights. Yeah, pretty much, Dunk. Because I don't have to provide them anymore. Now, if that was a personal car, it's difficult because you can't inventory a personal car in the street. Well, you could, but I would rather take the picture, and just keep the personal cars, the inventory pictures. They can be got at request, you know. I still haven't found out the way that I want to do it, is essentially what I'm saying. Because Damien's been inventorying them on the street, but he's been inventorying locals. See, what I might start to do is just combine them up and just keep the combined image on my PC. I don't know. I have not decided yet. The main thing is I'm not getting rid of the inventory pictures. They're just not as easy found. That's a personally owned vehicle. Because there's no easy way when it's locked like that. To inventory it on the street, so I'd rather inventory it in Gemini. Because if you inventory it on the street, that's kind of... So you get held up sometimes. I'm still, like I say, trying to figure out what is the best way to do it that causes the least additional work for myself, while also also keeping me on the right side of the law. There we go. Connor's already made 600, well, you know, just less than, probably made about 470 in 2 tows of personal cars. Do you need a hand impounding it, or are you just kicking it out of frustration?
Yep, I can't impound it. Even though there's a tag on it.
There's no tag on this vehicle. Are you put another one on, see if you can't do it then.
I had to go buy a new book in order to put one on this one.
I can create a tow receipt, but I can't impound it. Oh, so what are you doing for personal cars? You just taking the picture of the illegally parked nature in the street, sticking that in the ticket, and then keeping your inventory pictures on your phone?
I take a picture of it illegally parked in the street, and I bring it back here and inventory it, and then I combine the inventory with the picture of it illegally parked on the street in my own catalog, so that way it's easier to find because it's the only time I ever combine photos anymore.
Yeah, I might start doing that. Just create another ticket.
That's the thing. That doesn't do anything either. I've done this so many times. The only thing that works is I just have to leave and come back in like 15 minutes, and then it'll finally let me impound the car.
Okay.
Very annoying. For some reason, this is only something that me and Damien deal with, and you've never had happen to you before. And it's
Yeah, apparently it happens to Rowan as well, but I have not had it happen yet.
I also can't park cars in Colorful right now, which means the fucking surfer rat is up on the 3rd floor unparked because I can't fucking park it.
Okay, well, let me impound this, and then I'll try and sort that. Are you on a radio? Check. Just get in the normal radio, would you? He's skinny. That's what's wrong. I know he's going for a nap. Ah, the scuff. The scuff. Oh, I can see it stuttering sometimes, which is not great. The thing is, we're tow workers. We don't have to be fast with the lockpick, so we can take our goddamn time. Oh, it's Benji Carter's. Right. So I think I might just start doing that, where I'm only combining it. So on street parking. I'll just do the combine at the end, whereas before I would have done the combine at the start. Yeah, like I sympathize, but I can only go off the experiences that I've had with Conor, and I've never had an issue taking something to the lot and combining it, and then putting the sticker on it in the lot. I believe everyone who says it's an issue for them, but it's not currently an issue for me. I ain't driving this thing all the way up to the 4th floor either. I like the wee button push. The wee button push is so much fun. It's such a small detail. I hate the elevator though. Where has he put it? Okay, that's... Where has he put it? I swore he said it was on the 4th floor, or on the floor. I do, Mom.
Hello.
It's not this one. It do be Cassidy. Connor doesn't really know Cassidy. Yeah, I don't know where he's seeing this fucking server at. Orkeen. It's just not here anymore. Connor's got keys for the server rat, so I don't know why. Connor, there you go. I think Corbin just needs to bug start. We didn't go where we said we were going to go. Let's go back to Dispatch Corner. Let's see what this text from Sal says first. Let's go find some personal cars to tow. Everyone's out here on the streets for the repos. Connor's out here on the streets looking for your cars. Because he's going to get them. He's going to get them cars. And he's going to charge you full fucking price for them. Once we have a better handling on how much towing is making and all that kind of stuff, I could see us dropping it down where a regular inbound is $240, but at the minute we're eating all the tax, and that's why it's like, right, if we're eating all the tax, it may as well just be 300 flat anyway, because we're losing out on about $50 per, which isn't ideal. Everyone's out here trying to make money. I need to stop driving like such an asshole through the city. Like, I don't mind doing 55. It's like these kind of pushing up. We've been flying around at 70 recently. Chasing down all them toes. Best be parking up here properly. Tut tut. That is a wheel across 2 bays. In fact, I need to step back a little bit more so that we can see the kicker. It's good enough. I do love the fact that your car can have multiple impound tickets stuck on it. Kind of a bit like a multiple, you know, you come back and your window is full of parking tickets. I'm coming back for that one as well. There we go. That's another $300. It's right one lockpick, which Connor always needs a lockpick on him anyway, so that's not really that big of a deal. Right food. So we're in profit if we think about food and gas, not by much, by about $150. But that's not including any of the repo that he's done or any of the city cleanup or anything like that. In pure personal cars. Now, do personal cars get you Ruby? No, they do not. Sometimes I think when there's a big car in the back, it just doesn't register quite correctly. Hey Corbin, your clutter's cluttering. It's hard castles. Damn, nothing good in his trunk. Boo, guys. What do we say? We say boo. Right, I think that's the play. I'm combining the images after I've done it at the tow lot. It's not as efficient if I have to go looking for these, but you know, I think. Just for the follow, cheese curd. Now I want poutine. Thanks very much for that. Sorry, cheese curds. You're more than one cheese curd. The streaming is very generous to to say what I do. But yeah, it started a couple of months ago because I was like, fuck it. I want to capture some of these clips and VODs and stuff out there, so why not? Why not stream? They've definitely changed the locks up. I'm not losing any percentage on the locks at the minute. Even for a successful these motherfuckers with their throwing their shit out. Hey, cheese curds. You know, sometimes those speedos, they just really want to make mopeds. Have you been having fun with the new update? The can't, they're too big. Well, you know, sometimes where there's a will, there's a way. It's just, you know, a bit explosive. Yeah. So Connor's been wondering why Kai left the Palitos chat, but seeing you in the Helheim flag kind of makes it make sense a little bit. Yeah, these are good times. Toe is up decent. People just need to stop dooming so much. I'm just out here hunting people's personal cars, like the little fucking gremlin that I am. That's funny. I think Connor is decently well known in the city, and that just comes from the fact that, you know, he's always in the directory, and he's always towing. I wouldn't say he's well liked within the city, but he's definitely well known. You know what those people are like? They hate them tow truck drivers. Yeah, no, it's parked across bays. And it's a personal car, so... Can I do the aerial shit still? I think I can. I think I just about can. Where'd you get that picture, Connor? Drone? Yeah, well, Polito's a funny one at times. Also, Connor feels really bad about the time that he left Kai to kind of die on a mountain. Please don't hold that against him. He called 911 and they said that they were sending someone to save her. And then it turns out the cops just didn't go. It was just like, hot damn. Yeah, but guess what? Connor in the tout, he's gonna say nothing. If someone asked him directly, he would say it, but you know. He's not the kind of person to be spreading other people's business around. Oh no, I need to. I'm gonna tow it and then create the tow receipt to see if that's what's causing the other guys. No one saw that. None of us did. Avert your eyes. Exactly, you know. Connor's a wee bit the same way. He just gets on with it. He just happens to be heavily involved in the OMC shit. Failed to upload. File is too large. Right. Like, he gets on decently well with Pilot and all them ones. Oh yeah. So Connor gets on great with like most of the South Side. Well, I say great. You know, he doesn't have any issues with the South Side gangs because you know he appreciates like it's gang turf. You know, respect given that it's their turf. He doesn't toe on it. He'll come down, he'll help them out whenever they're having issues, you know. He'll go down and he'll do PD tows on the South Side, you know. That's a, hey man, I'm just doing my job. You got issues, you shoot the cop. They're making mopeds. Yeah, I hadn't seen Kai around in Paleto for a long while, but I think you were away for a bit as well. Sir, get out of the road. You know, that's the thing. People move around on the server and it's always interesting. Stories change. You get to interact with new people. It's all good fun. Look at all these things I can lockpick now, guys. Look at all of them that I can lockpick. My little potato brain. I promise I can do this. Oh, she's stuttering. Did you see that, guys? She stuttered. Free cars. The more north you've gone. Whose is it? Oh, poor Carol. I feel bad. But not bad enough not to do this. Oh. Oh. We're gonna leave her fucking thing. I don't care. There is ways, like, there's a performance issue thing that you can do that will... What do you call it? That'll help with it. Apparently. I'm gonna ask Lifton again, that's the guy who plays Damien, what he did with his. Oh, nearly. Because I haven't had much stuttering. Yeah, it's mainly UI lag. But the thing is, you don't have to hit it when you're a tow truck driver. You know? You still having issues? Do you want me to just tow that car out of here? He's so fucking angry. Corbin, do you want me to just take the red car out? His wheels are fucked now as well. Corbin, do you want to go on radio? Also, I think you can impound that car now. I'm just on the normal radio station, just in case you need a hand. Free from the ad. Good. I haven't had Deval crash me in a bit. Yeah, I haven't been round Devals an awful lot at the minute, so I don't know if that's crashing me. Yeah, it's probably just because there's a lot of car shit around there. Perfect. We'll do it from the back where we can see that it's on the pavement. It's got a plate at the back. Interesting. I'm not 100% sure then. I love the Changi you can do on the back of the tow trucks now as well. So this truck is just big enough to tow this this van. You wouldn't have got this probably on the little Tonka truck. Yeah, I think it's something to do with the big boxy things on the back of the tow truck, causing it where you cannot just catch the gate right. Ooh. Sometimes they come off the back hefty. No, there's the lag. We're good. I have been having decent luck with the UI stuff now that I'm starting to get a feel for it. I just need to know how many of these ticket things are like. I'm probably this has been made bigger. This used to only go down to 5. Now it's at 10. Organize the old wallet sometimes. Hey, Talia.
Hey, I need to get a parking pass for Park Walk.
For a parking walk? No worries, I will come up now.
Alright, see you in a second.
Oh, well, I'm down the city, so it's going to be a wee minute, but I'll be up shortly.
Alright, I'll see you in 5 minutes.
No, bye now.
Alright, bye.
Pillbox. So we haven't harassed Pillbox yet. No, that's a pending harassment. We let them get baited in a little bit. I want to check out the tires on this. Tow truck drivers are going to be like ambulance chasers. I saw those lights, and then I saw a siren's car, and I was like, do I want to go to Play-Doh, or do I want to be like, hey, yo, you need a tow truck? Fast mover. Another cop car. Another fast mover with lights all off. I'm gonna give this a buff pad when we get to Toledo as well, so it suits me to be going to Gay Bay. There's Corbin. Have you given up on tow? Corbin has given up on towing. I don't know if Moda has just crashed and he's like, fuck this shit. Because I honestly have not had the same issue with towing that everyone else seems to have been experiencing in these last couple of days. At the start, it was a bit scuffy, but you know, for the most part, it hasn't been scuffy. The only benefit of coming all the way up to Toledo is we'll pick up some rentals or something on the way back. Take it down to Bilsco. I don't actually know how to say the word. I don't know how that's pronounced. Where is it? Bilgaico or something like that? Fuck it. I'm going to continue to call it Bilgeco until somebody else says it in front of me in the way that's right. Because when I used to read books as a child, I would make up, well, my dyslexia made it that I couldn't sound out words that I didn't already know how to pronounce. Now, if I heard it, I could read the word and I would hear the proper sounds. So a lot of the words that I would read in like Harry Potter or any kind of like Aragon fantasy books were just a nonsensical sound in my head because I used to read into myself. And it was fascinating sometimes to hear people say those words aloud and my brain break going, I don't know what you're talking about. And then, you know, for them to give some context and then you go, ah, okay, well, that's how that word's pronounced. I've since learned to backchain words a little bit better to try and figure out how they're actually pronounced, but sometimes we're all a little bit lazy and my brain just goes, meh, nonsensical sound, let's roll with that. It's got most of the sounds that you need. Alright, let me just get the book. Which vehicle?
The beginner.
Just get this permit on here. Yeah, what's your state ID?
3114.
There you go. I'm trying to be going through to your phone now. Alright, let me just get this stuck on there. Right in the window.
Wow. Like every time
if
I pulled out a fucking impound, it kept being a different color.
oh, that's irritating.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm around for paints if you need it painted later.
If you want to do it now, yeah, nothing else to do.
Yeah, can do. I can meet you down at KB.
Nice thing is you don't have to ride all the way down to fucking city docks right now. So.
Oh no, you still got to go all the way down to the city docks.
What?
Yep.
I thought you had. I thought Polito. You
That's
pick up
just
everything.
for the parts.
Are you fucking joking?
We only do the part imports to Polito. For paint, you still got to go all the way down to the city. Which is why I'm saying I can do it now if you want.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Sorry. It's a pain in the ass. Jesus. Fuck.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll meet you down there. We are going to call Corbin and ask Corbin, does he want to do the paint?
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
What's happening there? Why did we get two of those? Why do I have an echo? Ah, that's why. Corbin's gone to bed. He's had enough. He might just be going to chill. He might be going to Dune, more than likely. He's dooning it up.
You actually have to drive all the way to the city for paint.
Yes.
That's fucking
Yeah,
crazy.
you do.
How come I can't see the? Oh, probably because my car is on.
Yeah, if you're doing underglow and stuff out there, you might just need to turn her on. Hot new PD tow in your area. We got in our pockets. Annoying amounts of things. You put that in the tow truck. add in our hunting fit, I think. I like that. Before Benny's buff pad. I'm saying that I need to. Oh, I don't want to sign in there because it'll sign me out of the other job. So it's more than likely.
Beep.
Oh,
Beep.
sorry.
Beep. Alright, this thing for you here. Order form gimmick.
Yes.
That should be it. Except for charges.
Yes. Let me sort the charges out now.
Okay.
Okay, let me just get my calculator on my phone up here.
Alright.
It takes me a sec. I'm bad at math.
Sure. Me too.
So I take it you did a primary, a pearl and neons?
I don't know if I did pearl. I did neons though.
Huh.
What? And I did window 10 as well.
Oh, that's it. I'm just double checking. Yeah, no, that makes sense now. Let me charge you up.
I was also somebody selling wax a couple of days ago.
Yeah, we got wax again. I can charge you
good.
up for the wax.
Definitely need that.
Perfect. Just give me a second. I just need to put through the labor now. And there you go.
There you go.
And then one last charge for wax.
Okay.
I just find it easier to do separate charges for when we're doing payroll.
Fair.
Right, let me get you your wax.
Okay.
And you can have the fun of that while I drive all the way to the docks.
Yippee. I can't believe I have to drive all the way to the docks when we're picking up parts up here.
Yeah. It's a bit of a shame, but at least, at least the parts are up here. Could you imagine having to go to the docks for parts every time? People would actually just lose their
I think
mind.
that you should be able to get paint up here.
Oh, no, I agree.
Have you checked there?
Yeah, the guys have checked.
Okay. Maybe check now. Roll by there and see if it's there or not. If it's not, then,
Yeah, I'll go down and I'll check. I knew they were coming up, which is why I called them or texted them to say the FIB were in looking at the dealership. I heard the car screech to an absolute halt there. Okay, this car goes too fast when I gently press the accelerator. Too fast. I don't know if that's Talia's way of saying she contacted someone about the paint situation, but as far as I'm aware, it's only parts down here. I have too much shit on me. That can go in there for an absolute second. No items for pickup. That's a shop to buy the wholesale shit. I shouldn't be fit to see that, I don't think. I wouldn't buy anything out of there because I don't think I should be able to see that. Like, I don't own any business that would allow me access to that kind of stuff. So I hope nobody else is buying stuff out of there wholesale. God. Oh, perfect. It was just an exciting way to turn the steering wheel without actually turning it. Fucking book back there. Take my materials out the back of this and also put them in there. You, Sal, have fun with that, Quartermaster. Now to the city. Let's give Damien a call back.
Hold on. Hey, Connor.
Hey, sorry, you called?
Yeah. Are you okay with me giving Nate one of her trucks again?
Yeah, as long as he gets it repaired up, you know.
It was it's
well, I
Deca.
don't.
It's
I'm gonna be honest with
I've
you,
got to
Connor.
go. Damien, I gotta go. Yes.
It's not the FIB. It was Deca. Deca's got its motorbike dealership now.
All right. Well, no, they rolled up in a blacked out illusion and they were
Yeah, it
wearing
was
white shirts and
tea.
black pants. So
Yeah,
Completely understandable.
I saw it. I was pulling my gun as I got out, and then I was like, "Wait a second, that's T."
I also thought he was FIB when I
Yeah.
saw him. I did not recognize him. I recognized
Oh, my
the
apologies.
goth woman, Gathira, but I did not recognize.
No, you're good. You made the right call, and then yeah, no. As soon as I saw him, I was like, "Okay, this is actually fine." And I put my gun away. They let us in. He's getting the building right now. I'm not spoiling his news. I've added him into the Polito for the gays chat, so he can announce it himself. But yeah,
Connor, if you
no.
want to help me, I've got some stuff to offload in this car.
Okay, I'm gonna nap for a little bit because I'm
Have a good
fucking
night,
exhausted.
Yeah,
So I'll be back in. I'll probably be back in like 2-3 hours. I said I was gonna hang out with Gemma.
no worries.
Bye.
You need just some stuff transferred over, or
Yeah, there's some materials and some trash and stuff. So.
it's just in the boot, is it?
Fucking full again.
Oh yeah, another thing fills up super fast.
Yeah. There's a phone in the glove box if you want to snag that.
Okay. I don't see it in here.
Okay, Sal must have grabbed it. Okay, fine. I'll put it in soon, I'm sure. You don't have your storage key on you, do you?
See again?
Your storage keys on you, do you?
I don't have a lot of keys to the random storage things.
Do you have keys to the main van?
I don't have keys to a lot of them. I just pull them out because I work here, so I just don't hold them.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I don't know if that's the van or not, so I'm gonna just grab my keys and check.
Okay.
I'm tired too. I just refuse to sleep.
You can always go towing. Do all those repos.
Yeah, like
Chug
4
along in the
PD
little one.
tows just came in.
Yeah, the PD tows are a bit strange at the minute.
Yeah.
And just some of them are just easy skips. Someone rolling around in Covenant just marking up a whole load of shit for tow. But it's
Where do
public bounty.
materials go? Am I stupid? That materials
In that yellow
truck.
van.
You know, I'm putting the materials in here and somebody else can deal with it.
Yeah, well, that's HC prerogative. Here's your shit, deal with it.
Yeah.
Alright, I feel like I've been less than helpful.
You've actually been
grab
super helpful. You're here for moral support.
I can do that. I can do jokes too. What do you call cheese that's not yours?
Nacho cheese.
Exactly. What do you get if you cross an elephant with a rhino?
Hell if I know.
Exactly. Hell if I know. Good icebreaker ones, those. We used to use them all the time in the forces.
Forces.
Yeah. Those two, and then what would you take to a desert island kind shit?
Fair. What would you take to Desert Island if you could only take 3 things?
The GPS satellite phone so I could get off the island? I said that to some DS staff once and they made me do laps. They were like, stop in a smart aleck.
He's way put my rebel up on the 2nd floor.
Yeah, no, the fairies around here, they do like to play with us.
Yeah.
We eat too much go-go's. They like to see us exercise.
Where are you from?
Ireland.
Okay, I thought so. But I just learned Sal was Italian today, so you know.
Well, he's got that
Spanish,
crisp
like,
American
Spain.
accent.
No, I thought he was from like Spain, right? Because Salvatore parses as a Spanish name in my head.
That's just all sounds romance to me, Could be Italy, could be Spain, could be Portugal.
That was my argument. It's a romance language. Apparently that wasn't good enough for Winston.
Or, don't tell him I said this, but, we're not all history nerds.
I don't like it, but it sure is convenient. So why did you call me then? Okay, call me back when you have more time.
I fucking ran out of gas and traffic.
Can you run me over to Go-Go's?
Yeah, I'll run you over.
Thank you.
We gotta finish talking later, dude. Call me back.
Oh, you're gonna run over Hike Man? That's crazy.
You know, I could try the old the wind. The wind pushed you by. It won't me at all. There you go.
Thank you.
You need me? Just give me a shout. Right. To do paints. Connor doesn't talk to Faye an awful lot, so he's a bit awkward around her. You know, he's big into let's just deflect with humor. I would love to know what Faye makes of Connor and the whole consort thing. Or like the whole of High Command. Like, he's not a very prominent character. Do you know what I mean? Like within the club. Exactly. Faye isn't social either. Just a few jokes, then you can just chill. Oh God, is it? God damn it! I gotta go fishing with Sal before this relationship dies. Little star, I'm sorry. Did you ping me? He's dead. In fact, you know what? I might talk to. Let me sell Phoenix. Let me send Phoenix a DM. In fact, yeah. Let me send Phoenix a DM, and it's all like, we're gonna go fishing, but it's gonna be in World of Warcraft. Nice. Give me the length of time it takes to do this paint run. And then we'll go and do some mog runs and stuff out there. It's because I expect, you know, Sal or Phoenix when he agrees to something to not then try and make plans with Conor at the exact same time. That's what causes the issues. But this will take about 10 minutes because you gotta go all the way to the docks and all the way back to Polito. Well, I'll shoot him a DM now. I'm very intrigued as to what you set an alarm for it. I normally set alarms, but I think my brain went today. It's like I'm only getting on the server for 3 hours. It'll be fine. It's 4 hours and 20 minutes. What the hell? That car tried to kill me. But yeah, like I say, I would be very interested in what Winston, Gemma, and Faye's thoughts are on Connor. In terms of, just does he contribute enough? Like is he fulfilling what they think a consort should be fulfilling? He'll never ask those questions, but I am just very OC curious. You know, most of his general interactions with High Command are all fairly positive. Also, T needs to get that dark red fucking illusion painted a brighter red so people can see it. Oh god, we were gonna die. I'm gonna go clock out a tow and then go to the docks. Because I'm Little Star, as much as I want to go to WoW, I desperately need money on Conor. This man's getting broke. I need to put certain people on an allowed list as well, because borrow someone's kidney for resale. I'm about to start borrowing car parts for resale. I also need to call Damien back. I can't have 3 conversations at once. Damien asking Connor stuff, Faye speaking, and also Winston speaking. It's too much. Ooh.
The person you were trying to reach.
Alright, let me just DM this fella.
Hey Connor,
Hey,
sorry about
Damien.
that. I was on a phone call.
No, it's fine. There was nothing happening. I just couldn't have a 3-way conversation. And your phone
Yeah,
call
no, I
was the
get it.
easiest thing to drop. But in terms of Nate, happy for him to have a truck out. He just needs to make sure that it's repaired up and parked up neat.
Yeah, I told him that.
Fuel it,
The
repair it.
issue is he for sure does not make enough money as state to be able to repair your truck if he breaks it. So I told him to drive very carefully.
Well, that's the thing. You know, he can either rent a truck, which will cost him money out the wazoo,
or drive safely.
or drive in a very careful manner so that the truck's not getting fucked.
Yeah, I made that clear to him. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna rent him a truck for like 5 hours, but
No,
if I
that's not
can help
worth it.
I don't want to spend that much money because
Well, no, it's also not worth it for you because if he gets it stuck in any which way, you're on the hook for all those fines. So
yeah, I know.
I'm down for helping the man out, but I'm not down for taking on additional risk like that.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
If he
Yeah,
gets
I
his
don't know if
payment
he's,
plan sorted,
I
we'll
don't know if
hire
he's
him
done
onto
that yet.
Gemini. Yeah, that's the thing. We just need that sorted out.
Yeah. I mean, once he gets hired by Gemini, he's probably gonna make somewhat more money, ish.
Well, at least he'll have guaranteed access to the trucks, I just don't want to give
Yeah,
him
exactly.
access to the safe. Not that there's anything in the safe that he wouldn't be able to see. But that the reason why you want to be a private tow truck driver for Gemini is the perks of all of our trucks.
True. The safe thing. Who did I need to give the code to? Gavin or
Gavin.
Kane? Gavin. Kane
No,
doesn't
Kane
have
should
it yet
have it.
either. Oh,
No,
he does
Kane
have
should
it.
have it. He was spoken to. I need to throw. In fact, could you throw a message into the Gemini chat just saying after you've given Gavin the code, I'm jumping off duty for a little bit.
Wait, saying
Af-
what? You cut out.
Sorry, I was just saying after you give Gav the code, just throw a text into the group chat to say if you're taking a keychain out, make sure you return the keychain.
I can do that. Do you want me to just personally tell him instead, or do you want me to put it in the group chat just so everybody sees it?
Oh, I want you to personally tell him so it's not targeted in any way, and then just as a reminder to everyone because we're down a keychain. So it could be with Rowan, it could be with Frankie. We're definitely down a keychain that I brought up to Polito. which is irritating, but that might have just fucking poofed. The fairies up there like keys, they eat them all the time.
All right. Yeah, I'll take care of that. How's the gay bay stuff going? You doing good or?
Yeah, well, it's all kind of settling down. Trying to keep the shop open as much as possible. We're turning a profit. That's the main thing.
That's. I have now gone to the second shop to try and get my ignition fixed. They also couldn't do it.
For your MTL.
Yeah. Seems like MTLs are broken at the moment, where we can't really fix what's broken with them that well. Imogen also, she had her fucking oil pan damaged because she decided to go up to Chiliad to get bicycles.
Well, again, that's her own fault.
Yeah, well, and then she tried to get it fixed, but the lift isn't big enough to lift it.
Well, is it that it's not
Right,
big enough to lift it, or that it's parked, or the lift has been installed in a place that doesn't allow them to lift it?
No, she can't put it into the lift because it's too fat of a MTL, right?
Well, they can move the lifts. I tell you, as a person who has moved lifts, you can move them.
What do you mean moving? I just saying that the truck doesn't fit in between the two things.
Oh, well, a lot of the trucks have an issue of where they don't fit in the building that they currently have the
Give
lift.
me 1 second.
Here, I'm gonna let you go, Damien. It's not a big thing.
Yeah, sorry.
If you see Bambi,
all right, have a good one.
take it up to Gay Bay, okay?
Yeah. Wait,
Okay,
if
bye.
you see Bambi, what?
Yeah, if you see Bambi, take your MTL up to Gay Bay, try and get the ignition thing fixed, okay?
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, all right,
Catch
thank
you
you.
later.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Right. Yeah, exactly. I need to. Poor Tally has been waiting on this. Everything's doing that thing where I need to stop speeding past MRPD like that. Yeah, Connor's sympathetic to Nate, but at the same time, he's not going to assume any more risk than he needs to. Like, here you go. You can drive one of the Gemini trucks, which will give him some passive protection, because people know that those green-coloured trucks are the Gemini ones. But at the same time, he needs to earn his lass off to. Okay, well, I've noticed an issue with the. Did you all see that stick at like 95 when it did its little jump? Okay, so Star, I can confirm that Phoenix is also down for wowing. So as soon as I get this paint job done, I'll log. I went mount farming and mog farming with a friend, so I think my bags are fucked again. I might have to spend about 3 minutes just yeeting everything into the war bank. Did I pick up everything I did? Yeah, you'll figure them out though, Dunk. Connor managed to pick up one on-street car today and got like 70 72 Ruby, which wasn't bad. Not as good as people getting phones with 700 Ruby on it, but you know. We also earned a little bit of money because we had 3 personal cars, 1 PD tow, and a couple of repos. So I like it. Variety is the spice of life. So I just would like the cops to stop setting everything for public bounty. That's my one request. Ooh, your first car in the wild yesterday, Duncan. You're heart racing. Listening out, looking for all the PD. Oh god. When you hear a fast moving car coming and you're like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. So Rowan still looks very innocent, so I think you could try and gift your gab your way out of it. Spin a yarn and see if they'll take it. Or just get really fucking Scottish and see if they can't understand you enough that they'll leave you alone. You have options. Got a phone with 25 rupees. Sweet. Sorry about the way I tell you.
Very good. I assumed you were following every traffic law like a law-abiding citizen, so.
No, I was speeding up and down the road. I just got caught up with some stuff over the other end of town before I left.
Oh, gotcha.
Right, let's get these neons installed. Get these tints in. I'll not take the protective film off your tints, your tints, before we get these paints on.
Yeah.
Nice. I didn't realize there was stripes on this. don't
Yeah,
see
neither
many
did
in the
I
wild.
until I painted them double black.
There you go.
And then I didn't want it.
Let's get those off. Not off the front one. Get the other side one done as well. There you go. All good. Did you wax it up already?
No, I haven't yet. I can though. Okay, or not.
It might just be easier to take it out. Yeah, so.
Yeah, why can't I wax my own car?
You
Fuck is
want to give it
happening?
over?
Yeah.
Might just be slippy, you know.
Maybe.
Yeah, just sometimes the bars are a little bit slippy.
Oh, this fucked my hair up. Nice.
Is a while. There we go. That's looking
much better.
It's looking the business now.
Nice.
Perfect. It's looking well.
Those are good neons. I was kind of expecting them to be more pink, but they're definitely more red.
They're good and strong as well. It's a nice color.
Yep. They look much better at night too.
Yeah, I'll be a good crack.
Alright. Well, I need to go to the barber shop because apparently tying my hair is bad.
Catch you later.
Alright, well, we go back
Do you
to the
need a
motel.
quick bite?
I've
I don't
never
want this
said
food to
no
go
for you
stale.
nibbling before. Oh, you're talking about food? Yeah, sure.
No, that other stuff can happen when we're back at the motel, preferably not in a parking lot. I know you said you're not too much into that public stuff, so
Yeah, well, I've never said no for a nibble yet.
oh, yeah. I'm gonna probably go change into my fishing dungarees. I'll see you at the motel.
See you at the motel.
Okay.
Did I grab the keys? I did. What I'm doing now is I'm just checking things are locked. This might be useless to do, but I just want to make sure that everything... Yeah, see, this is open. And I desperately want this to be closed. How's your Sunday going, Zoa? I'm going to go to Azeroth and hunt mounts and also sort out Phoenix with some transmogs. Okay, gate. This gate. God damn you, just do it like the other gate. People are probably looking at Conor going, what the fuck is he doing? To run at the gate so it can't go up. There we go. Nice. I need to throw some stuff out. Yeah, guys. I might be back later. Who knows? I doubt any of you want to watch WoW. It's going to be a lot of just running through old content and going, ooh, it's a fancy outfit. So I am going to go throw these over to someone else that's streaming. I do appreciate you hanging out. Plenty of people around at the minute. Alright, well, if you're into towing, let's send you over to Lifton. It's not often we get to raid Lifton. He normally raids us. We will be around. It's going to be great crack, Zoa. I'm going to get all the sparkly shoulders. All the sparkly shoulders. Like I said, cheers for hanging, guys. Go have fun with Lifton.